What's up, nerds? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Congrats on the folks who are early. Ocean Habibi, welcome to the early crew. Tayul and Chunky, congratulations on being way too damn early. Everybody else, thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Evening, whatever time it is for you. Oh my god, it is 7 p.m. I'm not gonna lie, I have ruined my sleep schedule recently. I've been going to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. and waking up at like 4 p.m. today. I woke up at. Why? I don't know. I wish I could just be normal. I think I'm gonna try to fix it tonight. But I'm not kidding. I've been working. I need to go to a chiropractor because I've realized that my desk that I work at all day, the one that I stream at and everything, is way too high, and I can't raise my chair any higher, and I can't lower my desk because my keyboard is underneath it, like my piano keyboard is underneath it. So I've been messing up my neck and my shoulders pretty badly because I've been working for like 10 hours a day straight, which is not smart, but I've been getting a lot of stuff done, which has been cool. It's stuff that you guys probably won't even notice, which is fine, but a lot of stuff. I've been trying to learn how to edit, which has been interesting, to say the least. I'm learning a lot, though. Hi, Peanut. Oh, I don't look, sound, or smell like your mommy, so that also says hello to me. You said hello to me twice. Hi, Peanut. So that's been fun. But it's been going really well. I went and organized all of my old streams that I saved. Because when I first started streaming, I didn't have a YouTube channel or anything to post my VODs, and I knew they'd expire, so I just downloaded all of them onto like this external hard drive I have. So I went through all of them the other day. Holy crap. I should see a doctor because my knee has been messed up. Jeez. Can't really run comfortably now or for any distance whatsoever. But American and no insurance, so damn. Jeez, dude. That sucks. But, I got kind of emotional last night. Not last night, night before last night? I can't remember when. But I went through all of my old VODs, just to organize them. Thanks, Coin. Thanks for doing that for Peanut. I went through all of my old VODs that I had saved up from when I first started streaming, just because I needed to organize them. I didn't even go more than a couple seconds in just to make sure what they were and to organize them into the right place. Wow. Things have changed a lot, is all I can really say. I think I might make a little pre-partner, what's it called? Mixtape? I don't know. A video, mostly for myself, where I talk about sort of how I got here, what I hope for the future, and just sort of looking back on it. But what I think would be nice for it is if while making the video, instead of just filming it offline, if I filmed a bunch of it while I was streaming. You know? I filmed a bunch of because then you guys could also see these videos, but I also think it might be cute to just keep them personal and show you guys little snippets of them, you know? It's actually wild how far and also how not far at all things have come. It's crazy not noticing changes as they happen once you see something from however long ago, how crazy it is to see the transition. I think the big thing for me was my makeup. Because, like, to be honest, I visually, I have not changed that much other than my hair changing all the time. I just learned how to do makeup for stream and for my face a little better. I can actually draw eyebrows on and they don't look fucking way too small for my face anymore. Huge. So yeah, that was kind of wild. And I've been working on editing the Denny's stream down so that it can be its own little video. I am a very slow editor. Very, very slow editor. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm pretty good at it. I've been trying to get an editor for so long, but I've realized that I also don't really have the money right now to just be hiring an editor for any reason. So I kind of just need to learn how to do what I want on my own, which is kind of a struggle, but it's something that I'm excited to work on. It's just a lot, and I kind of just have to, because for me, okay, here's my struggle. Here, I'm just gonna show my stupid face already. I feel like it's, that's why you're here. Hi, welcome in. I've realized that one of my struggles with being like, with doing anything is I get panic attacks if I don't know what I'm doing. So I've decided that, I'm gonna just try to do things and not have a panic attack. Crazy, I know. That's a wild idea. So, that's what I've been trying to do, and it's been a struggle, but I also don't really have school to worry about anymore, so there's that. But, today I've been on the cusp of a panic attack for the past, like, 2 hours. So, I apologize if I seem a little weird right now. I'm trying to hold it together. Things might go awry. They might stay together. I don't know. But I have energy drink, which always helps with panic attack, right? I need to wake up too. I hope everybody's having a good day though. Good luck with that. Panic attacks are much poggant. Yeah, they're not my favorite hobby. My favorite pastime is not having a panic attacks, but it happens sometimes. So I'm working on it. It's gonna be a thing. But how are you guys? I already talked to Coin, I already caught up with Coin, but everybody else, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Julie, no panic. Oh, thanks. Actually, that's exactly the advice I wanted. That's like when I went to a therapist when I was younger and I was like, hey, I can't look somebody in the eye. And they were like, just do it. What do you mean you can't do it? Just do it. And I was like, great advice. I'm cured. I'm cured. It's how it works. So thanks for working on that. I haven't had an energy drink in like 3 months now, or soda. Quinn, you've just been improving yourself so hard. It has been so cool to see that, like, just what you've talked about, your how things have changed. It's been wonderful. Doing great. I'm glad that snow melted quickly. I know, that snow was terrifying the other day. It snowed so hard when I brought Laura over. I had to drive them there and back, and it was like, oh no, nobody remembers how to drive. That's not fun. So, yeah, so we're working on that, but that's okay. It was super nice weather here in Calgary for the past like month, and then randomly like 3 days ago it just blizzarded super hard. It was so icy. Oh my god, it was icy. And yeah, it was just a whole mess. So I'm really glad that it's done doing that. So today is our musical debauchery type day. It's the day where we get to mess around and see what happens. And I had a couple ideas of what to do, but when today actually arrived, I realized I need to just take some time for me today. I don't want to cry on stream today. I might cry on stream today, just for no reason. So we're gonna keep it really chill today. I'm just gonna basically play whatever I want, whether that be covers, whether that be originals, whether that be improv or whatever. It's just gonna be whatever I want. So I hope you guys are cool with that. If you have suggestions, you're more than welcome to make suggestions, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna play a damn thing you ask for. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like, and whatever comes out will come out, and that's just gonna be how it is today. Because I don't wanna just skip a day of streaming, but I also don't wanna force myself to do something I really am not able to do right now. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. I hope you guys are cool with that. I think what we should start with is just a little bit of improv. Get the hands working, because they've been disagreeing with me lately. And that kind of stuff. And if you guys have any questions about making music or music in general, or just any music related question throughout today, ask it. I will try to answer it. Does that sound okay? Now I'm gonna do the cheat thing, and I'm gonna start out with the classic, which is the 251, because I don't wanna do anything too crazy. But let's just add a beat. Doing, but we're gonna go for it. What's the key to doing bar chords? My hands have never been able to function well enough to do it. Ooh, that's such a good question. Ugh. So when you're doing bar chords on your hand, there's sort of this angle that you gotta work at. For me, I'm just gonna say it right now. I am a very, very tiny-handed person. My hands are extraordinarily small. It's depressing. So doing bar chords is kind of a really big challenge for me. One thing that I do that really helps is the placement of your thumb. If your thumb is in a weird place, like back here or up forwards or anywhere where it's not basically directly under your first finger, you're not going to be able to pinch the instrument the way that you really want to. The other thing that you need to do is if you're doing a big bar chord, you can't really have your wrist behind the instrument. You can't have your elbow at level with the neck of the guitar. You kind of have to bring it forwards a little bit, drop your elbow, and have sort of that line be kind of like that. If you need something that's a little easier when you start doing bar chords is put your guitar in your lap. Don't set it sideways over here. Put it in your lap, and then you can hold it up, and then doing stuff like this sort of movement where your elbow's more forwards is a lot less painful. Then you can slowly work your way towards getting the strength to do it down here. Now for me, I have really weak everything in my hands. So doing stuff like this, I still can't do it for any length of time without it causing a lot of pain. But if I put it up here, it's a lot easier for me. And that's something that I think is fair for everybody. Also, when you're starting out with bar chords, start out up higher on your guitar as long as the action isn't too high. On a guitar, the action is the space between the strings and the neck. If the action is really, really high closer to up here, it's gonna be a little harder. But if it's kind of the same all the way through like it kind of should be, it's a lot easier to play bar chords when your fingers are closer together. So yeah. Hope that helps a little bit. But this sounded way too much like a different song. Great tips, thank you. I'll definitely have to try these next time I'm around a guitar because it's always been a mess. Yeah, no problem. I usually just skip tabs with bar chords. That's fair. I use a capo most of the time to avoid bar chords just because my hands hurt really, really bad. What's a bar chord and how does it differ from other chords? Bar chords are chords where instead of using open strings, like with an E minor chord, when you strum it, mainly you're just using the open strings. You have 2 fingers down on strings. The most of it, the work is done by open strings. But if you wanted to play, say, a G minor chord, you can't really use any open strings because it doesn't use any of the string names that are open, for the most part. So then you have to fake having like the bottom of the strings. Right here is where the strings stop making noise. Up here, they don't make noise. Right here, they start making noise. So basically you fake that with a finger. So then you hold down all of the strings, and then that's the fake end of your guitar. And then you add your fingers like you would for an E minor chord. But it sounds like a G minor because you just moved it up a little bit, made it a little higher. And you can do that for any sort of like chord that you can play with open. If you have enough fingers for it, like an A7, major 7, you can play it as, I don't know what this is, a D major 7? Up here. Are you using a foot pedal to start and end your loops? I sure am. I use the Nectar Pacer for the most part. So yeah, fake it with a finger, exactly. Okay, I dig that a little better. Yeah, no problem. we're in B major. You should probably just know that, hey? Yeah, we're in B major. Okay, I'm gonna grab my fiddle. I haven't played my fiddle in a long time, so yeah. Should you get a new keyboard? Nah. Okay, am I in tune? Probably not. Do I know what in tune even sounds like? Not really. Let's actually figure that out. There we go. Let me adjust a few things. This was not on, right? Okay, cool. I've never seen someone play a cello like a fiddle before. I know, I'm so massive. I'm just gonna set this somewhere close by. Okay, I can dig that. Nice little warm up. So I don't know what the hell that was, but it was just something for fun. Hope you liked it. We're just sort of playing whatever the heck we want right now. So that was called Nothing. I don't have it. It's not a thing I do. But it was 251, so there's that. Thanks, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Hey, Yanze, how's it going? And thank you so much for the kind words, Action Jack. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you have any questions about anything music related and I can answer it, I will give it my best shot. So anything throughout the day, feel free to ask throughout the stream. And I will give it my best shot. That being said, I think I want to do a cover of something next, just because I want to turn off my brain for a second. So I'm going to see what I can find and try something. I like that song title. It's not a song title because it's not a real thing. It was just called, it's existing, you know? That's just warm-ups. It's called a warm-up. That kind of, I don't know who Alison Cross is. Hey, what's up, Asher? Thank you so much, Coin. I really appreciate it. I am very old. That's cool. Good for you, man. I'm kind of old, but that's okay. Hope you're doing well. This is one I was trying to actually get good at before I took a break. It's by Darren Criss, who just had a kid recently. So congratulations. It's a cute kid. Heard the word before, never meant much more than just a thing, never had a place. They say, hey, you know your place, but I've never had a place to even know, or a face that I could go to if I needed someone. I'm laughing, it's hard to hide a smile. My God, it's been a while since I've had a reason to think it's been here all along, somewhere to belong, and a reason, or something to believe in. I finally found it, a place where I'm wanted. This must be how it feels to have a home. I used to dream about it, but never schemed to count it on fantasies or wishes. Man, it breaks a man to see what he misses. There's so many nights I'd pray for a better life, a better day, but I never thought that it'd come true. It's finally here and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, and I'm trying not to cry. This must be how it feels to have a home. heart starts to heal, know that it's real. This must be how it feels to have a home. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome back in. Yeah, it's kind of just like I should rename the stream probably. But no, we have Cat Jam. You just got to make sure that you spell Cat Jam correctly. There's like the capitalizations and stuff. What song was that? That was To Have a Home. It's by Darren Criss, who just had a kid recently. Congrats to him. Yeah. Let's see. What should I name? Okay, let's see. Let's see. There we go. This is more accurate. So today, for anybody who's just joining me or is just wondering what the heck is going on, I'm gonna be playing whatever I want today, whether that be improv, whether that be actual songs, whether that be originals, whether that be anything. I don't know what. I'll take suggestions, but I can't guarantee I'll actually play most of them. Today is just sort of, I didn't even really want to go live today because I've been really struggling with my anxiety, and I've been like on the verge of a panic attack for the past 2 hours. So I'm just sort of attempting to make that not happen, while still doing my obligation of being live. So if you know, Leave Me Alone by I don't know how, but they found me. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I think I've heard it, but I don't think I know the anything. Why not just play some chill game or something? Because I have a schedule, and my schedule says that Thursdays are musical debauchery, and honestly, music is a lot less scary for me than games. With games, I have to worry about people wanting to be there and shit like that. With music, I'm just like, I can just do this, you know? You're in a safe space. Oh, I know I'm in a safe space. Thank you for reminding me, but like, I'm not worried about that. It's just, there's a lot going on. So I might cry today, just a warning, but just ignore it. Just pretend I'm not, or just laugh at me. Those are the two options you get. No pity. Thank you very much. I'm personally in front of you. How? There is a concrete wall in front of me. Right there. I see it. Concrete wall. But yeah, so that's sort of what I've been going on. We can bag the stream if you need to cry. Oh, good. Yeah, so you're not in the splash zone. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's sort of what I've been feeling recently. I'm gonna try a different song. I don't think I've ever played this one, and that means I get to play it and I get to do whatever I want with it. So yeah, I've also found I've been accepted into a landed immigrant in this great, to be a landed immigrant in this great country. Congratulations, Psycho, that's awesome. I feel you, the spring has come, sending you all good vibes. Yeah, spring is here, it's huge. I think it's just I've been working so much. I'm not lying, I need to go to a friggin' chiropractor because I've been working on a jank setup for the past couple days for like 9 hours straight. Run! Dude, what were you up to? Welcome in, my guy. What were you up to today? How are you?
Suck.
That you do. What's up? I'm kidding. Please don't beat me up.
Slash me Ronnie Pog Ronnie Crash. Here comes Ronnie crashing in.
Ronnie
Bonk Ronnie Shaker.
was working. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that entail? I'm still working? Okay, but like, you were also streaming. What is that? What were you streaming, buddy? Been driving all day. Oh, so it was like a driving stream? That's fun. I don't think I've ever watched a driving stream unless it was like fake driving. That's really exciting. Well, I won't distract you. I do medical transportation for work. Oh! I like Ron's setup. Me too. I need to check out the setup for driving though, because that sounds really cool. Give me a heart attack on the speakers? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to do so. Heart palpitations are just part of the thing today. Ron, if you'd like a song for the sub and for the raid, feel free, but I get that you're working, so don't let me distract you from that. gonna try this song. You guys all know it. I don't know it very well, but I heard Postmodern's version of this. Well, I've listened to Postmodern's version of this one like a jillion and a half times, and I'm obsessed with it. And I was listening to Postmodern last night while I was trying not to freak out, basically, and I got really emotional. So yeah, hear Jack White's new drop. I heard some of it. I've heard like half the album. It's cool. It sounds a lot more like White Stripes than a lot of his stuff has sounded in recent times. So I'm pretty into it. I think I hearted one of them on Spotify so far. So it wasn't like all that I was like, oh, I'm obsessed with this, but it was like, oh, that's cool. Let's turn up some reverb. Let's put a little bit of something special on the guitar. I don't really like that. Yeah, let's try this. Hey Ernesto, what's up? Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everybody's in the play. Don't you know it's a beautiful new day? Running down the avenue, see how the sun shines brightly in the city, on the streets where once was pity. Mr. Blue Sky is living here today. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, what's up, Knife Monopoly and Ted Bundy? Hey, you with a pretty face, welcome to the human race. A celebration. Mr. Blue Sky is up there waiting, and today is the day we've waited for. Oh, Knife Monopoly, dude, what? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why we had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Mr. Blue, you did it right, but soon comes Mr. Night, creeping over. Now his hand is on your shoulder. Never mind, I remember you this. I remember you this. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why we had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ampy Up and Small Town Poet? Welcome in. Wait, this is Julie Olive, like my Julie Olive? Like, okay, Julie Olive, what's the spirit that you most invoke? Because I gotta know that it's actually you, and that's really exciting. What's this fancy little unit to your left? This is RC505. She's my baby. So that's cool. Now play the OG, LOL. No. I'm not gonna be playing random copywritten music on my stream. Thank you for the offer though. Good idea, but not gonna fuck with it. Let's see. I'm gonna try some yeah, okay, sick. Okay, it is Julie. What's up? And the mermaids. Aphrodite and the mermaids. I know it's you now. Ambi up, welcome in. And Knife Monopoly. Oh my god, thank you so much for subbing on this account. It's a cool name. I like Knife Monopoly. That's fun. Is it like Monopoly with knives? What's the VR game that you're making? Also, folks, for anybody who's new here, anybody who's coming back, we are trying to make the Untalented show actually happen this year. We're gonna make it happen. It's inevitable. So if you'd like to apply for it, basically it's for any non-standard talent or anything that you find vaguely entertaining that's under 5 minutes in performance that you think is interesting. It could be like a weird ability you have. It could be like a talent, but like just like not like necessarily a talent show talent, you know what I mean? Something funny or entertaining. Go ahead and apply with that form. It tells you a little more information on how to apply. And the winner gets a prize, and there will be guest judges and all that jazz. So feel free to consider checking it out if you're able. So yeah, that was that. Let's see. Here's the question. What's the next song I want to play? I have a song that I really want to try. That I played at one of my last shows with the university, and it was really fun. So I'd like to try it again for you guys. I think I can do it like this. There we go. Okay. It was a really fun time, so I'd love to play it for you guys here, if that's okay. I'm not good at Spanish though, so here's your warning that it's gonna be kind of a mess. What? What's the problem? You got a problem? So here's my butchering of if you speak Spanish in chat, here's your lo siento. That's for you. And let's do this. Let's see, what key do I want to do it in? I think it's here. Alright, so this is called Perfidia. So I hope you appreciate my effort at the very least. I can't say it's gonna be good, but you know, I'll do it once in English, once in Spanish, as the kids would say. Or as the kids would do, so that everybody kind of gets it. Nadie comprende lo que sufro yo. Canto, pues yo no puedo sollozar. Solo, temblando de ansiedad estoy. Todos me miran y se van. Pregúntale si alguna vez te dejado de adorar. El mar, espejo de mi corazón. Las veces que me ha visto llorar, la perfidia de tu amor. Te buscaré donde quiera que yo voy. No quiero piedad ya. Pero que quiero otros besos en tus labios, no me quieren ya sé besar. Y tú, quién sabe por dónde andarás, quién sabe qué aventuras tendrás, que lejos estás de mí. love of my life in somebody else's arms. Your eyes are echoing perfidia, forgetful of our promise of love, you sharing in another's charms. With a sad lament, my dreams have faded like a broken melody, while the gods of love look down and laugh at what romantic fools we mortals be. And now I know my love is not for you, so I take it back with a sigh, perfidious one. Goodbye. Y tú, quién sabe por dónde andarás, quién sabe qué aventuras tendrás, que lejos estás de mí. Yeah, I can't say I speak Spanish successfully, but it's fun, so... It's a song about perfidy! That's why I love it! It's a song about perfidy! It's about being perfidious! It's about perfidy! It's great! How can you not love it? It's about my favorite war crime. Hey, Satano, hope you're doing well. You know, yeah, exactly, right? I liked it? Yeah, it's a catchy one. There's a bunch of different versions of it, not virgins of it, versions of it. And they're all pretty sick, so yeah, it's a cool one. I kind of did it in a weird key. I don't know what I originally did it in, but I don't really know because I practiced it for like a week and then I had to perform it. Lil Nart Seed Girl, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do some more, let's do something that's a little more improvised, shall we? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull out the piano for this one too. Let's do a... What key do I want to be in? But it's kind of catchy. Welcome in, Ampia. Thank you for the Xbox. Enjoy that Xbox. Okay, let's see what we can do. and say it's alright, it's alright. So just take all you ever wanted and find me at the bottom of the pool. I never said I didn't wanna take another step, but with you, I'm torn. As old realized where I stole this from. That's fucking hilarious.
Sorry, no prime here. Just generic grade sub material.
I realized where I stole that riff from. You stole the violin? No, I didn't steal the violin. Hey, Junkyard, thanks so much, dude. Guys, that was directly stolen from Danse Macabre by Camille Saint-Saëns. Fucking robbed that, but it sounds gorgeous. I'm sorry. I'm gonna steal it again. That's like a sample that is mine now. I'm playing it illegally. What's he gonna do? Come up from the grave and kill me? I'd love to see him try. It's not funny, because it's not supposed to be fucking funny. Yes, Camille Saint-Saëns, which I can definitely play on stream. I can definitely play a version of this song on stream, because he's dead, so he can't say anything about it. I'm gonna pick a piano version, though. Let's see if the original Danse Macabre version is available. I think this is the right one. I think this is the piano one. No, it's not! Where's Danse Macabre on piano? Because that's like the one that he performed, I'm pretty sure. Which makes me want to cry. I don't know if it's his original recording, but it's sick as hell. Okay, stop trying to say that I'm funny when I'm fucking not trying to be. I mean, I get it, but also, ouch. There was a version of it up at some point that was just piano, and I think it was the original recording. I don't know where it was, though. Piano original. Let's see. I don't think that one exists anymore, which is sad, because that's a gorgeous version. Let's see. There's gotta be a version. That's okay. Let's see if this one's gonna kill me. I get it! Okay, I don't want to get murdered for playing a version of it that's illegal. So let's see. Danse Macabre original piano. I swear to God, it's somewhere with harmonic pedal? Okay, this sounds interesting. Let's see. Is this one gonna kill me? No, we're good. Let's hear it. I'm gonna save this too because it's really pretty and I want to redo it sometime. So this is Danse Macabre. It's one of my favorite classical songs. This was what got me into classical as a kid. It's a catchy song, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the part I stole. Well, no, it isn't. There's a different part later that I stole. But this is the main theme, which I stole. But there's like a different version of it later that's basically in the exact same key as everything and everything. So I want to show you that part because that's the part I actually stole. It's such a gorgeous song though. Right? My art teacher used to play that song for us in 4th grade. It was awesome. Yeah, it's a sick song, right? Julie, can I give you lyrics from German and you make me an English version? I don't know. That sounds like a lot. I'm not that good of a performer or anything. But how's everybody doing today? What notation software do you use for composition? I use MuseScore because it's free. And the person who updates it pretty regularly. It's Tantacruel on YouTube is the person who updates it. So yeah. I use Sibelius 8. Nah, fuck that. I use free software. I use free software like MuseScore, and it's nice to actually have a line of communication with somebody who's like so up with what everybody needs. So I really like Tantacruel, and I really like MuseScore. I like supporting it. I pirated Sibelius. I don't need to. I'm happy with, I get what I need to done with MuseScore. It's not perfect software by any means, but it works for what I need it for, you know? But that's just me. Hey, Slan, what's up? Also, have you used Ableton? Yes, lots. It's all right. I think it's got a really big learning curve compared to other DAWs. So it's really, really tough to get into and stick with, so I never stuck with it. I use mostly Reaper, and if I need to do anything more, I use, what's the one that's like Reaper but is not Reaper? I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Slan? Welcome in. So I feel like, why don't we just talk about some music stuff? Reaper for the win. I love free software. I'm sorry. I'm a huge fan of free shit because I'm a broke college student. Well, not even a college student anymore. I'm just broke. Audacity? Audacity for the frickin' win. If I just need to record something and I don't need to do anything with it, or if I need to record something and do something really weird with the audio, Audacity is where I go. I put it in Audacity. I can use all of the effects in there and I can make it into something really fucking creepy. Hi, broke lady. That's me. I'm broke lady now. It's funny because people ask me how I can use something as complicated as Sibelius. The only DAW I use is Audacity. Hey, it's sort of one of those things where once you get into a certain thing, you kind of go to the very bottom end of it, right? So if you started with Sibelius and you're comfortable with Sibelius and you like Sibelius, then great. But it takes a lot of work to get to that point on another software, right? So for me, I like Audacity because I know how to use it in and out.
This is totally an epic Poggers moment.
We're 1/5 of the way to the kangaroo stream. John, you didn't have to do that. That's insane. That's so sweet. What the hell? Thank you so much, dude. That's really kind. Wow. Kangaroos, please. Dude, kangaroos in... wait, did you graduate? No, but I stopped going. I stopped going and I stopped paying them money. That's what I call... That's like graduating, but not like it. I want kangaroos. I want kangaroos too. They have a TikTok for the kangaroo place. It's called Roo Daddy, but it's spelled like this. They're on TikTok and they're really popular on TikTok and it's really cute. It's kind of wild. So yeah, this is one of my favorite classical songs, especially just on piano. It's written for violin because that's like kind of the point of it, but like it sounds really nice on piano and you can hear all of the beautiful intricacies a little easier when it's all on one instrument, which you can't really do on violin. But I'm definitely stealing this and using this in a song. Hands down, I'm gonna do it. I want Kangapoo? What? It's the graduating hack. Yeah, just stop going and stop giving them your money. And it's like you graduated, except for you don't get the piece of paper. Strongly would recommend. Hey, I gave them my 4 years. I did it. John, if there's a song you'd like to hear or anything, please let me know. I'll do a live learn or whatever you'd like as well. As long as it's nothing too crazy. I wanted to get to the point of like... I wanted to get to the point in the song where I stole from, because I want to show you guys. What instruments do you like to compose for, or is it how you feel? Mostly, I do singer-songwriter type stuff or pop indie stuff. So I mostly write and perform on guitar and voice, sometimes piano, and usually for looper. But I think I want to start writing more for other things. I've written for a ton of different instruments, but that's just sort of what I prefer because it's what I'm most comfortable with. I think I need to add some more violin into what I do. Ooh, look at that. Go off, Mom. No live learn tonight. I don't want to contribute to any panic attacks. No, if I get a panic attack, it's my own fault. You know? I do a lot of Stockhausen kind of stuff, but I try to stay towards strings, piano, brass, sometimes woodwinds. Dude, throw some of that in the Discord. I'd love to take a look at it offline. God, I love this song. I just wanted to get to the part that I stole from. Did we already pass it? I'm gonna cry if we already passed it and I just didn't think about it. But it's very Halloween-y, which Halloween is my favorite holiday, obviously. I love Halloween. I don't know if that's obvious, actually. I think it's just sort of one of those things. What triggers your attacks? If something like that or a trigger, please skip my question. No. Don't worry. I don't have actually very many set triggers that anybody else can onset for me. For me, my panic attacks just sort of arrive when I've had a bad sort of like there's a bunch of different things that have to happen in order to get me to the point where I feel like I need to have a panic attack. At least right now. When I was younger, it was a very different story. I totally missed it, but that's okay. Still a gorgeous song. I stole a part in it, and that's okay. For me, yeah. Halloweeny, yeah. For me, panic attack. So this panic attack sort of onset is because I spent the last 3 days basically straight. If I wasn't streaming and I wasn't working, like with something or cleaning, I was sitting at this computer editing. And I'm not very good at editing. I don't know how to work a lot of things, so I've been doing a lot of Googling. I've been doing a lot of that kind of stuff, just trying to figure out the software that I use, and how to do this effectively. And learning something that I don't know on a computer that I don't know how to do and I don't know how to ask the questions for is very panic attack inducing. However, I've kept it together, so it's been pretty good, but I'm kind of a wreck at this point because it's been 3 solid days straight of that. The other thing is, medication is not great. If I don't sleep very well, that's not a great thing either. Just having sort of a disarray in my house, which it's not too bad right now, but it's enough to put me in that mind space. Finances always give me a lot of anxiety, so I've been dealing with a lot of that recently. It's just kind of that and just sort of being like, I'm done school. I have to get something done now. I have to, this is my shot, this is my time. If I can't, basically, financials wise, if I can't make being an online content creator work by the end of the year, I can't do it, is what I'm saying. At least not as my only thing that I do. But right now, what that means is it's giving me the opportunity to work full-time on this content creation thing, which is what I've been doing. And I've been working on organizing events. I am getting ramped up to start recording pretty soon. Everything like that, it's just, there's a lot going on, basically. Put the PDF in your songless suggestions channel. Oh god, I can't breathe when I get panic attacks. I've had severe panic disorder since I was very young, so I've thankfully got a lot of tricks and tactics to keep myself centered and get through them pretty effectively. I think I've only had a panic attack on stream once or twice. It's not usually something that it's something that I can usually stave off if I'm live, just because I'm in a different mindset, and I've done this for a long time, so I've picked up a few tricks and stuff like that. Learning I'm high, having a messy room can lead to a messy mind. No, and I don't even really have a messy room right now. It's just a thing. But yeah, so that's sort of what's been setting me off recently. But I'm working on it. And the more that I work, the less panic I feel. So if I'm not working, I get really anxious, which is not great, but it's true. So I've been working a hell of a lot recently, but I didn't get to do much work before stream today, which is probably what's also making me feel a little antsy. Anyways, what do I want to play? John, was there a song off the song list then that you'd like to hear, or anything like that? Or is there like an improv that you'd like to have something based off of or anything? I try to record actual instruments, but I'm left-handed, and lefty violins, violas, cellos aren't easy to come by, and I'm broke AF. Usually if you're left-handed and you have to learn a string instrument, don't they just make you learn it right-handed? Sure, it takes a little bit, it's a bit of a steeper learning curve to begin with, but once you get past the first initial thing, usually it's from what I've heard from people who are left-handed in that experience, it's the same as any other instrument. I learned left-handed. You learned string instruments like violin, viola, cello left-handed? Really? I haven't heard of that in a very long time. If I have heard of that, it's a very specific thing. I could never work for myself. Yeah, it's a choice that I didn't know I made. I'm really glad I did, but because I learned guitar first. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a struggle to switch to, but I feel like it's something that, if it's something that you really want to learn, if it's something that you actively want to learn is how to play a string instrument like violin, viola, or cello, it might be worth it to try to learn it right-handed, just so that it's not an expensive endeavor, and also so that it's a little more accessible for you to deal with it. Now, I don't even know if it would be that expensive. I think if you were just trying to learn it, you could just switch around the bridge, switch around the strings, and you'd probably be fine. I don't know, other than that, if there's a lot of things that would be different on a left-handed violin versus a right-handed violin. So if it's like a violin you wanted to learn, flip around the bridge, switch the strings around, you should be fine. It's not gonna be perfect, but if you're just trying to learn, might be pretty good. I thought you could just switch the strings around. Well, okay, so most bridges on string instruments like this one here, let me see if I can show you. So if you see the bridge on this bad boy, I'm gonna get out of frame so that it just focuses on this. If you see the bridge on this guy, it's like, it's lower on this side than it is on this side. Can you focus on what's important here? This side's a lot steeper of a curve than on this side. So if you tried to just switch the strings and that's it, you'd still have that steeper side on this side, which would not be effective. So switching around, these things are totally freestanding. They're not glued down or anything on a violin. So you can just pick it up, flip it over, set it back down, and do that. The problem is the nuts, though, is usually built into the neck of the instrument. Yeah. And most strings are able to go the length of the nut if they need to, right? I don't think that it would be a big challenge to get a G working on the super high string or anything like that. Like, I think the nuts, like, sure, they are not meant for it, but they're also not meant for it, especially if you're not using a super expensive violin. Like, this violin, I've put more money into it than it's worth. It is worth $0. It is purely a sort of personal reason why I keep it around. You could switch around these and it wouldn't be a big deal. It's not the length, it's the indent in the nut itself. Oh! Well, shit. I guess that makes sense, huh? But once again, on a cheap violin, I don't think that it's anything that you couldn't work around. That's just me, though. If it's something that's really causing you a lot of stress and a lot of trouble, obviously don't put yourself through that, but I think that there's a way. I hate when my nuts get dented. The G string won't go into the indent for the E string. I mean, I don't think it would sit in there comfortably if you decided to fuck around, but I think I've literally restrung right-handed violins as left-handed violins, and it's worked okay. Of course, it's not gonna sound as quality as the other way around, but like, I haven't noticed any issues myself, but that could just be my experience. So, yeah, I totally, I'm not trying to underestimate your experience or anything. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, that's sort of what I did for it. Talk about a violin MacGyver. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's one of those things. I used to be a violin teacher in my hometown for like 5 years, and I had every kind of violin come through, every size, every person who wanted to try the different violins, and I just sort of, I never wanted somebody's finances or anybody's ability to get in the way of them learning an instrument. So we'd find a way. So, can you make a bong violin? If you Google it, guaranteed there's probably something there. So there's that. But yeah, I've had to do lots of different weird violin things. One thing that happened is this violin, I actually was given 2 violins by an old pastor at a church in my hometown. This one was his when he was learning violin. So this one's about 80 or 90 years old, I'd say. And the other one he gave me was his grandfather's, which is well over 160 years old now, I'd say, maybe probably closer to 170. And I got both of them fixed up. However, this one always sounded better than the older one, even though the older one looked way cooler, but it was because there was big patches of lacquer missing on it because the guy had a beard who used to perform with it. His grandfather had a big old beard, so there's missing lacquer here from his beard. There was missing lacquer here because of how he held it. There was a bunch of different issues with it, and it just didn't sound good. And one day while I was teaching, there was this really big accident where I dropped my violin, which is like worst case scenario, and the front plate of it cracked, which was, I cried so hard. And I didn't want to touch it. I put it away. I made sure that it was all safe. I brought it to the smartest violin person who was close to me to take a look at it, which was my violin teacher at the time. And she said, "It's really weird that the strings are still on there. Why don't you try playing it?" Tried playing it. Not gonna lie, it sounded 10 times better than it did before the face was cracked. I'm not kidding. It sounded way better. It wasn't structurally sound enough that I could actually play it like that and leave it like that. Like, I couldn't leave it like that. But one of the sound pegs inside of it, which are the things that hold up the front plate, had shifted when it was dropped and made the resonance so much fucking better. It was amazing. It was like kind of a miracle. Also, I just realized my bridge is kind of leaning, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. It was kind of a miracle, and I'm really glad that I dropped my violin. But I still need to afford to repair it because I can't play it unless it's fixed up, basically. So yeah. Dude's beard must have been shiny from all the lacquer. No, it was obviously worn away over time, so it wasn't anything too crazy. But yeah. Kind of a crazy idea, right? Yeah, so that was sort of one of the weirder experiences with my violin, was that, yeah, I broke it and it sounded better, which is so fun, so quirky. But it's gonna cost at least $800, I'd say, the last time I checked, at least, to get it repaired. So I already have a violin I'm trying to sell. Once I can sell that, I will take in the old one and get her fixed up to the point where she's playable, at least. I don't expect her to be back to the way that she was or anything like that. It's an old violin, but I want her to be playable, at least, you know? I think it's a gorgeous instrument and it deserves to be played, even though it's not great. Can you play the violin like you? Oh yeah, no, totally. You totally can. Mandolins are actually tuned the same way as a violin. They just have more strings, but it's tuned the same way. So you can play, if you know how to play a violin like this. If you know how to play a violin like this, you know how to play a mandolin, essentially. It just has frets and more strings, but yeah, it's the same thing. So yeah, kind of sick, right? Hey, it do work. It do work. Hey, what's up, bestie? Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, that's what's nice about them. But yeah, let's see. Improv covers AMA. So yeah, that's what's cool about the violin as an instrument, but also if I could have started again and learned any instrument in the same family, I would have learned a cello, hands down. I tried to learn a cello when I was younger. I was able to hold on to one while someone was moving houses or something. I don't remember why, but we had a violin a cello in my house for a little while. It was like a 3/4 size and I needed a half size max. And I bruised every single one of my fingertips, all 4 of them on my left hand, totally, from trying to play it, which was a nightmare. But so I decided not to continue with it, which is a choice. But yeah, now I'm imagining a classical concert where all the violins at one point they switch it up like that. I opened for a guy who was a bluegrass country violinist, and he stomped and played violin, and then whenever he'd sing, he'd bring it down and play it like a guitar, and stomp the whole time so that it had some rhythm. It was really a fun time. If you know how to play bass, you know how to play a violin theoretically. A bass goes E, A, D, G. The violin goes G, D, A, E, which is the same mirrored in different octaves. So your phrasing can translate, but it sounds a fair different in terms of sound. I also think that fingering it's completely different in a fingering standpoint, because as much as the string names are the same, they go in a different order from low to high, right? I'd say more familiar is if you know how to play a guitar, theoretically you know how to play a bass, because it's the same 4 bottom strings. 2/3 of the instrument are tuned the same. So if you know how to play guitar, you technically know how to play a bass. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more translatable than a violin to a bass. Just because I think that the tuning and stuff is a little different, right? The intervals are not the same, so it would be kind of a completely different frame of mind. But if you're just thinking of the sheer technique of playing notes with one hand and picking or strumming or bowing with the other, then yeah, it's similar, but most stringed instruments are too. That it is perfect fifths. Yeah, that's why it's pretty easy if you play violin to play viola, is because they have the same intervals between the strings. That's, in my opinion, a lot more important than having the same tuning, you know? If someone, like, one of my old violin teachers was mainly a violist, and she handed me her viola one day, gave me viola music and said, just play it like it's a violin. Just ignore the clef, ignore everything, just play it like it's a violin. It sounded good. It sounded fine. And once your fingers get used to it being a little further apart, it sounded fine. So that's sort of what's nice about the translation between at least those two instruments. Once you get into cello, you got to change basically your entire technique, your whole hand thing. So it's quite a bit more different that way. But yeah, viola, Lynn. That's why, I mean, a lot of people don't play viola for most people who play viola play violin. Most people who play violin don't play viola, but they could, you know? But most violists I know play violin as well. They just chose to be more focused in viola, which is a very good choice because you get a lot more gigs as a violist in a group because there are a lot less of them. It's a lot easier to get that kind of stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna play a song. Yeah, let's do some Lianne La Havas. But yeah, do they ever get in fights if they bump into each other out in public? Violists? I've never seen... Most classical, the viola and violinists, most string players are friends, I would say. I'd be hard-pressed to find a couple who don't like each other, and if they do, it's very non-confrontational because most classical violin or violists have the strictest teachers out of any other instrument I've ever played, or know people who have played. Classical violin training is akin, from what I've heard, to ballet as a kid. It's kind of the same amount of strictness. So most of the people who have done that have been broken to a point where they are very non-confrontational in public. They get violent. Nice. Tonello, I hope I'm saying that right, for your follow. I hope you're doing well, and same with Matthew. Thank you so much for your follows, guys. This is a song by Lianne La Havas. It's called Unstoppable.
I'll wait a little longer. We're weak but getting stronger. I know it's taking the time to heal. We'll be unstoppable. Don't know what I did it for. I needed to know that it was always real. My hands held high as we walked down the line. Honey, I'm in arm through the clean night sky. Let's be at peace, we'll fly. Our hearts collide. Can't escape the magnetic side. nothing else left holding us down, but it's just gravitational. We are unstoppable. And I just can't escape the pull. We are unstoppable. And it's just gravitational. We are unstoppable. My hands held high as we walk down the line, harmony arm in arm through the clean night sky. Let's be at peace, we'll fly. Our hearts collide, can't escape the magnetic side. I was like a satellite spinning away, almost lost forever and leaving no trace, floating through the darkest reaches of space to another galaxy. Our polarity shifted around. There was nothing else left holding us down, but it's just gravitational. We are unstoppable. And I just can't escape the pull. We are unstoppable. And it's just gravitational. We are unstoppable. Unstoppable. I just can't escape the pull. We are unstoppable.
That's a fun one. Yeah, Hammy, I hope it was a great time. What did you cook? What were you cooking today? I hope it was something delicious. You know what I cooked myself today? A smoothie. And I'm very proud of it because I got rid of all of the fruit that was about to go bad in my fridge. I think I still have some of it here. Yeah, I do. It's got some pineapple, some peaches, some mango, a little bit of strawberry, lots of orange juice. Smoothies are tasty. Smoothies are so easy too. That's my favorite part of them, is that they're easy to make and they're pretty good for you. So it's like, okay, well then I'm just gonna make smoothies all the time. Fuck it, you know? And I stand by that choice because it's all I ever eat every day. It's like without fail, I have a smoothie or an egg.
Year of patronage. Nice job. You played yourself.
Aw, thanks for gifting one to Cat's Alt. That's so sweet. That's really, really kind. You can't be a non-sub here. That's a little messed up. It's not messed up. How you doing, Mousetrap? How are you doing these days? I gotta pee. My balls are full. I will be right back, folks. This is your opportunity, if you are subscribed, to speak now or forever hold your peace, okay? So is anybody there? Super Mousetrap played the cat. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. So I will be right back, folks. You guys have fun with your little TTS time, okay? Like, literally like 2 or 3 minutes and I'll be back. So say hi to your neighbors. Say hi to everybody in chat. And play some tic-tac-toe. Exclamation point toe.
TTS time. PP. Noodles for scrubcribers only.
My balls are full. Only subs, no doms allowed. NOPERS.
Hi everybody in chat. Wubba lubba dub dub. Nopers.
Oh yo.
Dom free noddle time. Julie go PP.
Really, Julie, you have now went P times. My subs bring all the balls to the yard.
YISSSSS. Bubba lubba wub tube. Yes. Yes.
No sub. Yes. OMG, that pitch. Yes. Oh sub.
Yes. The new TTS voice is terrifying. Oh, yes. I breath helium only.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Tea time S.
My rollcopter goes soy soy soy
Y'all
soy
can't
soy.
win against even just a
Yes,
bot?
yes, yes, s s s s
kinda
s
weak.
s s s. Yep.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
winners.
Yeet.
Rolfcopter.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes, yes. Don't stop.
Stop being weird.
Yes.
Y'all are being sus. Stop being sus, please.
Sus.
The boy cheated.
I can hear you,
And
right?
Today, Julie.
Thank you. I actually
Yes,
tried
yes.
to do something with it. I put it in ponytails. Actually did the whole thing because I was like very anxious.
Nice
So
wig.
okay. Since I was very anxious, I didn't want
Looks
to do
great.
anything that was like super what's the word? I didn't want to have anybody comment about my appearance in a negative way today. That's all. I don't think I could take it today. I actually could. I don't usually have a problem with that kind of stuff. But it was one of those things where I was like, if I can do anything to avoid that and to make myself feel less insecure when I stare at myself in the stupid viewfinder, then I'm gonna. So yeah. Why did you take ponytails? Take ponytails? Did they deserve it? Yeah. Yeah, that's also how you make the hair on a bow. You take horsehair. It's all made out of horsehair. So when a hair like comes off or gets loose on a violin, you have to bite it off. Because if you just pull it, then it might pull in a couple other hairs with it. But you just gotta be careful that you bite it from the right end. Because if you do it from the wrong end, it's gonna, you know how there's two ends to a pony's tail. One's near the pony and one's not near the pony. You gotta make sure you bite the right end, or else you're gonna have some bad flavors. So yeah, just a little learning lesson for you guys. So I think I'm just gonna keep on playing whatever the heck I want. Hammy, if there's a song off the song list that you'd like to hear, please let me know. I'd be happy to play it for you. And yeah, I'm just sort of gonna play whatever the heck I want. I'm feeling very sentimental these days though, since I had to go through all of my old VODs from 2020, because I had to, and 2021 and 2022, but mostly the ones from 2020, because back when I started streaming, I didn't have a YouTube channel. So all of my VODs, after like, I think it was like 2 weeks when you're not an affiliate, they just get erased. So I just automatically saved them to my computer. So I had a big folder full of VODs that were unlabeled. And so I had to go through them and organize all of them the other day just so that I could start editing some stuff. And things have changed. That's all I can really say. Flavored reeds are great. Have you tried one? Tell me you bought some. Tell me you bought some. Girl by the Beatles? Hell yeah. Do they make flavored bows like they make flavored reeds? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Because I don't think that that's actually the way you're supposed to do the take the hairs off. I think you're supposed to like use scissors or some shit. Or like some people bring around nail clippers with them, which is a smart idea. I don't, because I don't prepare in any way, shape, or form for anything that I do. So, yeah, I just bite them off because I feel like that's just. I did that in front of. Okay, now I'm realizing that I did that in front of a couple violinists when I was doing one of my practices before the semester was up, and they all kind of looked at me weird. I think I know why now. I don't think any violinists in chat can confirm or deny that this is a weird thing to do, to bite the hairs off of your bow. Is this something that I learned that I shouldn't have? I was gonna suggest nail clippers. I use them when I need to cut wires instead of wire cutters. That hurts me to read, but that's okay. That's okay. Wires with nail clippers just sounds painful. It's like okay, I'm sorry about this one, guys. I saw a TikTok of someone explaining how when they were a kid, they tried to nail clip their front teeth off. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna play a song. We're gonna play some Beatles. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm so sorry for that one. I can't help it though. tell me your big news, please, John. I'd love to hear it. Okay, let's see. Bad chills after that one, no like, yeah. Went to the dentist yesterday? Ooh, I need to go to the dentist. They said I'm not allowed to have teeth anymore? Ooh, can I have them? How much are you charging per tooth? I will literally buy them off of you. Are you getting dentures? Are you gonna be able to give mad gum jobs? Anyways, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Anyways, listen, here's a song. I'm gonna stop talking so that I can do a song so that I don't have to worry about talking anymore.
Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret a single day. A girl, girl. When I think of all the times I tried so hard to leave her, she will turn to me and start to cry. And she promises the earth to me, and I believe her. After all this time, I don't know why. A girl, girl. She's the kind of girl who puts you down when friends are there. You'll feel a fool. When you say she's looking good, she acts as if it's understood. She's cool, a girl, girl, a girl, girl. Was she told when she was young that pain would lead to pleasure? Did she understand it when they said that a man must break his back to earn his day of leisure? Will she still believe it when he's dead? A girl, girl, a Carl, Carl, Jimmy's mom, Judy, a girl, girl. I love you, Judy's mom. Yeah, there you go. That's what happens when I'm allowed to have autonomy. How dare I? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. What else can we pull out of a croissant? A croissant. I can't even like hold a note when I'm doing that. It's great. It's great. It's not a nightmare at all. Let's see. What do I want to try next? What do I want to do? I feel like I want to do a couple covers for a bit. Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap. Hell yeah, thanks, Fleazy. Appreciate it. Let's see. What was a song that I tried a long time ago that I really liked that I might try again? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I think this one's a fun one. I don't remember ever playing this one, but I've probably played this one because it's Half Alive, so I've probably played it before. Does that mean I remember playing it? No. wrong. Time is always right in past tense. Avoiding is my newest obsession. Started with the right intentions, but left them on the shelf. So help me out, I live in tension. Cause every could have been kills when living here has been hell. And I can't hold it myself. My whisper in my heart, I can never speak up. Message in my chest, gathered too much dust. I can't afford the truth, even if it's unjust. Keep it top shelf, keep it all locked up. So yippee-ki-yay, it's on my blood. But every single day it calls my blood. It's not okay, but it ain't quite done. But it ain't quite done, no. The time's always right to fix what's wrong. Time's always right to fix what's wrong. Looking through a haze, I'm basing everything around me on traces. The criminal I've been chasing is wearing my shoes. The whisper in my heart, you can never keep up. This message in my death gathered too much dust. I can't afford the truth, even if it's unjust. Keep it top shelf, keep it all locked up. So yippee-ki-yay, it's not my blood. Every single day it calls my bluff. It's not okay, but it ain't quite done. But it ain't quite done, no. Oh my God, it ain't quite why. Hold on, it ain't quite love. Hold on, it ain't quite done. Oh my God, it ain't quite why. Hold on, it ain't quite love. Hold on, it ain't quite done. Oh, the time's always right to fix what's wrong. Ooh, the time's always right to fix what's wrong. What's wrong? Time's always right to fix what's wrong. What's wrong? Time's always right to fix what's wrong. The time's always right to fix what's wrong.
Well, that's fun. I think I'm gonna dream about clipping my front teeth with nail clippers now. Thanks. Don't do it. You'll get like nerve problems if you do that. Oh, just a dream of it though. No, that's fine. That's fine. Dream all you want about it. Sounds crunchy. Anyways, I'm sorry about that. But I'm not gonna do anything about it as well. One more, and then we're gonna do some improv-y whatever. I was working on a song. Do I have anything that I've worked on recently that I could show you guys? Let's see. What do I have in the old? Because I usually like write things down in my songbook, but only after I'm like totally happy with them. And at this point, I'm just putting them on Ultimate Guitar tabs too, so it's not even like I use it too much. This is not a song. These are rap lyrics for something that will never show. I hope will never show the light of day. You know how like there's songs where it's like there's like a problem and there's a solution to every single problem? I found the solution. It's jerk off. I don't want to work today and I'm sad, so I'm gonna jerk off. I lost my job, so I'm gonna go jerk off. My cat got ran over, so I guess I'll go jerk off. I failed that test. Time to jerk my cock. Anyways, this is not helpful. Oh, and bad stand-up. Oh my god, my everything is terrible. Wow. Okay, that's not a song I have finished, and I don't remember how it goes, so that's not gonna be helpful. But let's see. Wow, there's a lot of things in here. What? What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't look through this. These ideas are actually psychotic. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna put them to fruition. But like, yeah, it's like Bob Marley's smoke 2 joints. What? There's things in there that I want to bring to fruition, but I want it to be like, I don't want to share it with you guys. Okay, here's one that I just read that I went, what the actual shit did I just read? So you know how I've been trying to become like a bubbleist? Like Tom Naughty, like I'm trying to become a bubble blower? One of my ideas for a bubble trick that I could do that is like my own bubble trick, because everybody needs their own trick that they make, right? Everybody has to have like their special one. Like for him, it was the bubble cube. For me, I want to just drink bubble fluid. and take a really big hit of a vape and then literally like blow out vape bubbles from my mouth. No outside utensils needed. What the hell is wrong with me? That's not a good idea. Anyways, we're gonna do another song so that I don't lose my shit right now, because that's the dumbest thing I think I've ever said. And I've said some really dumb shit. Wow. Oh, Julie, you just keep on making things worse, don't you? Yeah, I do, and I'm proud of it. So that's great. What's a song? I want to try some like songs I haven't tried in a very, very, very long time. You know? This is one I have never played on my own, so let's try it. Okay, let's make a loop of this one, because I've never tried it on my own, so I don't know how to play it. So let's try it. Listen to the wind blow, watch the sunrise. Let's see what's up. Drain the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you must never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Oh. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you say it, you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you say it, you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you say it, you will never break the chain. Sure. I never played that before. Have a good one, Old Steel. Take care. Yeah, get the heck away from the computer. Let's be honest. Everybody needs that every now and then. I know. Lord knows I need that. It's okay. I'm still here. Oh, it's all good. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Take care. And have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for bringing your folks here. For anybody who's new here, my name is Julie. I make mistakes. I call it content. Today I have anxiety, so I'm doing things that make me less anxious. Hope you're cool with that. Okay, I won't say that, Hesman. I'll try not to say that. Thanks, Old Steel. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, we can rationally think about our points here. 200k points for a Forbidden Song, or you could have Julie hit on us 3 times. That is up to 6 minutes of Julie Go Live's greatness. What? Self-harmonize, dude! No! What? Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. That's insane. Thank you. That's so sweet. Wow, bless up. How are you doing today? Is there a song you'd like to hear? I'm not really taking requests, but, you know, there are exceptions to the rule. If you'd like something, please let me know, Self-harmonize. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much. Wow. Let's see. That was a fun one. I was gonna kind of do some improvising next, but if you have a song you'd like to hear, please let me know. Let's see. You're welcome now. I like your choices. Okay, hell yeah. Then we'll just keep on going the way we're doing. Okay. So you're feeling anxious? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's not your fault. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, that's a cool song. I like that. Let's steal some of that. Just from the background song that I had on. I'm digging that. that's kind of fun. Cool. Oh, you got the fiddle out. Is it the expensive one? No. Did I lighten my hair? Yeah, just the front. I did the e-girl thing. Because it's easy, and then I don't have to damage all of my hair, and I can still look like I kind of changed my hair. It's great. It's a great idea. Okay, so it sounds nothing like this, but it was a vibe. It was cool. I like instrumental improvising because I don't have to think of words, which is good because I'm really bad at thinking of words. You know? Not good at thinking of words. Rest of it I'm cool with. Can't think of words though. So that was fun. I need to drink more G Fuel. I wish I had a G Fuel code. That's sort of my dream, is one day to get a G Fuel sponsorship. I wish that they would let my code be something like cum or something, but I feel like that would already be taken if it was a thing that someone could have. So I can't have that. So, that's okay though. I don't expect to get nice things all the time. Okay, let's do a Billie Eilish song next. My water bottle sounds like a dolphin. Hear this. I love it. Can't hate it. But I hope everybody's doing well. So for anybody who's just tuning in, who's just hanging out, all that kind of stuff. So today is just sort of like musical tomfoolery. So it's kind of an anything goes type stream, but it's mostly led by myself. So the big thing that you guys can do if you have anything is use Olaplex when bleaching. It will not damage your hair. I use so much Olaplex, but it's so fucking expensive. I've been using the same bottle of treatment from Olaplex, just cutting it with water and putting it all over my hair like a bunch of times. But it's expensive, so I can't do that too often. Anyways, what you can do to change the stream is if you have any suggestions for anything, feel free to let me know. But the big one is I'm answering any questions you might have about anything music related right now. So if you have any questions about something music related that I might be able to try to answer, feel free to ask away. I will take any time that I have to answer those questions. We talked about bar chords earlier. We talked about just the translation of playing something like a string instrument like violin to different instruments and stuff like that. So if you have literally any questions about that kind of stuff, I will give it my best shot to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'll try to figure out a place where you can find the answer. So where can chat get a 6-string ukulele just like your D'Angelico? Well, I got mine from a local dealership, but if you look up D'Angelico dealer near me, you might be able to find one. My strong recommendation is before just getting any instrument, playing it first. Unless it's something like you want to grab just a guitar so that you can have a guitar. But even then, before you buy any instrument, play it first. That's what's nice about instruments, is that it's very rare that you find a place where you're not allowed to play the instrument before you buy it. That's actually not a thing. So please just try a D'Angelico before you decide to just buy one outright, because it usually is not. Sometimes it's not what you're looking for. For me, the sound, I had to try, like, I went to, I think, 4 or 5 different stores, which isn't that many, and I tried all of their semi-acoustics, or acoustic electrics. No, not even. Semi-hollow electric guitars at pretty much all the stores that were within my price range. And none of them were hitting, and I was starting to get worried that maybe I just, like, didn't have the right price range for it. And then I knew that I'd heard of D'Angelico online. I knew that it was like this New York-based brand and that they're infamous. And I was like, they don't have any in my price range. They did. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. The reviews are pretty good for this instrument, and there's a dealer 2 hours away from me. I can take the drive. I can go check it out. And they had 2 D'Angelicos in stock. One of them was like fully hollow electric, which was not what I was looking for. I was looking for one without a floating bridge or anything. So I tried the one that they had, and it blew the water out of anything I had tried before that in my price range. And that one was pretty cheap in my price range. Like, it was like I had a price range of like $1,500 max, and this one was like $900. So yeah. Wait, can you go to the Amazon warehouse and just try all the instruments there? No, but usually if you're trying an instrument, buy used instruments. Don't buy brand new instruments if you can, you know? If it's something that you're not too picky on, buy a used instrument. Do it. It's cheaper and it's way more ethical, and it's just smarter. I felt like an idiot not knowing how to try a guitar when I first bought one. It's really stressful, is it not? What I would recommend is just go in with like, if you have like a distinct kind of guitar that you want to play, or you want to learn how to sound like somebody, listen to them a ton, listen to how their guitar sounds, and learn a couple of their songs if you can, and then play those songs on those guitars and see which one sounds like the thing that you want it to, basically. So for me, I really wanted a guitar that sounded like Leanne LaHava's guitar. So I learned a bunch of Leanne LaHava's riffs, and then I played it on a bunch of different instruments, and I found that it sounded great. And then I was like, okay, well, I also like these styles of music. Tried those out on the guitar. Those also sounded like how I would want them to. And it's one of those things where you also have to figure out how to, like, if you don't have a guitar that sounds great right as it is, it's nice to bring someone who knows what they're talking about to also help you out with the decision. Sometimes you can trust the store employees, but sometimes it's one of those things where you kind of just want to make sure that it's not someone who's profiting off of your choice, you know? There are music instrument repair shops that are likely looking to offload cheap student models. Yeah. I had no idea what I was doing with it. Or I may have not made a selection based on the fact that it was red and shiny. Hey, that's a good choice. But for me, that's sort of how I did it. Is I went to a bunch of different stores and I tried out a bunch of different guitars, and I knew what I wanted it to sound like, and I knew that it was like a clean sound, you know? So I did that. And I went to a bunch of different stores and I never found exactly what I was looking for, and none of the employees were very helpful. And then I went to this really small music store that one of my friends used to work at that was near my hometown. Went in, told them I was looking at D'Angelicos. I've tried pretty much everything else they had in stock, but I'd try a couple other ones, and they were like, yeah, sure, no problem. Brought me to the back so I could try out the guitar. And halfway through, like, I was sitting in that room for like an hour playing this guitar because I was like, there's nothing, I can't make this is it. This is the best thing I've heard so far. But I was also alone, which is never a good idea when you're looking to buy an instrument, is going alone. I would always recommend bringing a friend if you can, because it's, for one, it's way more fun, it's a lot less stressful, and there's somebody there who's not profiting off of your choice, helping you make a choice. So I went alone, but I knew the folks who worked there. I'd been there a couple different times, and there was one guy who just ended up, I didn't realize he was standing there, and then he came in and was like, yeah, you've warmed this thing up for yourself. I can't imagine it sounding, I don't remember what he said, but it was something really sweet. Like, I can't imagine this sounding better in anybody else's hands or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, well, that's really sweet. I'm not gonna cry. And he was like, play it for as long as you want, but just so you know, I think this is your guitar. Just letting you know. And I was like, thank you so much. And so I tried it for a little while longer. I tried a couple other guitars that they had in stock that were similar to ones that I tried in other stores that I was kind of okay with, and I was like, no, this is my guitar, and it was on sale. Well, I think he made an exception for me, but I got it on sale, so it was cool. I bought a $75 Epiphone SG from a sketchy dude. I showed up with the money and he handed it to me and was like, well, are you gonna try it out first? And I was like, no. And then he played a couple chords and handed it back. Okay, bro, did he even have an amp? Because there's no fucking point. For a $75 guitar too, you don't expect, you know, anything too extraordinary. Honestly, whenever I've made deals for other people, because this is the weird thing, is living in a big city, oftentimes, yeah, no amp. Well, then what the, oh yeah, let me test it out. No. Whenever I've had to make deals for other people on marketplaces and stuff, I usually just, I go in there and I say, I ask my friend, do you want me to try it out first, or can I just give them the money and take it? And usually it's like, it's cheap stuff, so it's like, yeah, just grab the instrument. Get out of there. I also just hate doing deals like those because I hate it, because I don't have anybody to go with, and it's really freaky to me, and I have crippling social anxiety. So meeting random people is scary for me. But that's just me. Hopefully it's not as bad for you. One of the strings was broken? Well, yeah, it's $75. At least one of the strings would be broken for an SG for that price. That's just how they are. Okay, let me drink some more water before I do this next one. I haven't sang in a very long time, at least not actively, and I found that my voice feels so much better. It may not sound as good, but it feels so much better to sing now.
Home alone, trying not to eat. distract myself with pornography. I hate the way she looks at me. Can't stand the dialogue, and she would never be as satisfied. It's a male fantasy. I'm going back to therapy. 'Cause I loved you then, and I love you now, and I don't know how. 'Cause it's hard to know when nobody else comes around. If I'm getting over you, or just pretending to be alright, convince myself I hate you. Got a call from a girl I used to know. We were inseparable years ago. Thought we'd get along, but it wasn't so. It's hard to think about when I'm behind the wheel. I worry this is how I'm always gonna feel. Nothing lasts, know the deal. 'Cause I loved you then, and I love you now, and I don't know how. 'Cause it's hard to know when nobody else comes around. If I'm getting over you, or just pretending to be alright, convince myself I hate you. Can't get over you, no matter what I do. I know I should, but I could never hate you.
Or something like that. Hey, Epic Prince. I would play music to help my panic attacks. I read all of that. Dang. Very pretty tone, voice, and guitar. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've gotten lots of professional help, and sometimes I can't afford it. So, and sometimes it's just a day of thing, you know. Peanut on the topic of choosing a guitar at a store before you know how to pick a guitar at a store says, I had no idea what I wanted or how to play, but I didn't want a cheapy toy instrument. Walked out with a Strat Standard because it was shiny and red. That is a great choice for a first guitar. Actually, about a year later, I went back and bought an acoustic and ended up playing that more. Totally fair. Thanks, Crimson. Totally fair. I'm one of those people who's my hands hurt too much to usually play an acoustic. I have a classical acoustic that I play more than most of my acoustics. I also have the mini acoustic, which I love playing lots. That one's perfect for shows and stuff. But like for daily use, this is my guitar. This is my baby, you know? I feel that I was so close to going therapy for the first time this winter, but lost my job, so no more insurance. Fuck, Rick, dude. Are there any resources near you? Hopefully there are resources. And also for me, I don't know if this is a similar thing for other people, but a lot of therapy places have a sliding scale. So you can usually actually pay what you can, basically, which is really nice, but that might just be a resource near me. But I would strongly look up free therapy near me if you're able to. Because for me, I've been in and out of therapy since I was like 8. I've been to therapy for most of my life. So going to therapy for me is usually something that I do when I know that life is about to get really overwhelming. It's something that I do if I can afford it, when I know life is about to get really overwhelming, or I can feel sort of the jumbled brain going on. And as much as I sort of feel that right now, I also want to make sure that I can afford rent. So it's a give and take, but also I don't feel like I need help right now. It's a lot of the issues that I'm having are things that I know how to deal with. It just gets tough some days, you know? I don't think that anybody fairly can be okay all the time, and regardless of your diagnoses. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm okay to have a bad day. It doesn't mean that I'm not stable or that I need to go to therapy right now or anything like that. I can just have a bad day, you know? I think that's okay. It's okay to be aware of the feelings. Yeah. And that's what therapy did for me, is it made me very transparent with myself about how I'm feeling and why, which is very helpful. But I'm also one of those people who tries to be as toxically independent as physically possible, so for me, cables and gear and batteries are just too much hassle for the electric. Rather just pick up the acoustic and play. Totally fair. For me, it's like I have this whole rig now that I absolutely adore, so I can just flip like 3 switches and my guitar is ready to play in like the best sound it possibly could for my situation. Basically, this is as close to studio quality sound I can get, so why the fuck wouldn't I do it, you know? The only time I don't is if I'm writing music, or if it's late at night, or if it's just something where I don't want to be in front of a computer. Then I usually pick up my classical or my other acoustic. But even those sometimes I pick up and I put through the system, just because I think that it's just, I feel so lucky to have such clean sound where I live. So yeah. As I say often, bad days are there so good ones are enjoyable. I used to have that mentality before doctors tried their absolute darndest, and I mean their absolute darndest, to diagnose me with some sort of mania. They really tried. They couldn't do it because I don't know if I have it to an extent where I would need to be medicated. But that feeling was one of those things where they were like, you can't say that, because that's what manic people think is there are bad days so that the good days are better. And I was like, uh-oh. I think to a very small extent it's true, and I think to a reasonable extent it's true. It's just that doctors decided to drill it into my brain that that's not okay to think, which is silly. How do you choose a doctor for it? I mean, yesterday I was looking for a psychotherapist for myself, and I cannot understand how to feel it's your doctor and you can trust them. So for me, I think therapy is one of those things where usually you don't go to, like, usually you go to a counselor for therapy. At least I do. Where it's not a doctor. For one, how I get the therapy is I go to my doctor and I say, hey, I'm having these issues. Mentally, I don't feel great. Would you help me find therapy? And then you don't have to tell them a damn thing. You can tell them very, very limited things like, oh, I feel very depressed. My brain feels kind of mushy. Sometimes you shed tears just talking about it because it's a lot to tell somebody, but you don't have to get into specifics. You don't have to be like, these specific things in my life are causing this issue. You can usually just tell them, hey, I'm not feeling great and I'd love someone to talk to about it, and they'd be happy to prescribe you therapy, which would give you recommendations for a therapist. Therapists, how to choose a good therapist. For me, it's usually somebody who I don't know. Number one, do not know them, do not know any relatives of them. That's huge, because one time I tried to have a therapist who was the mom of a kid in my class, and it was very awkward. And from then, it's sort of like there are a bunch of different styles of therapy that a lot of people do. There's ones where it's just sort of like you talk about how you feel and they give you like small things you can work on, and that's it. There's some where it's very solution oriented in like a very analytical way. The one that worked really well for me, funny name, it's called CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy is a very popular style of therapy, and it works really well for me. But it's one of those things where you just kind of got to meet with them. For me, you kind of, and for a lot of people, when you start therapy with a therapist, you kind of just got to know that the first couple sessions, you're probably not going to get very much therapy advice, because it's usually spent just getting to know the therapist and trusting and letting your guard down. As long as you go into it not expecting to open up immediately and tell them about your life, it's usually fine. For me, most of my therapists do not know about my life. Any therapist that I've had don't know shit about me. They don't know most of my traumas. They don't know any of that kind of stuff, because the things that I want out of my therapy, for the most part, is to solve how I'm feeling right now. I don't need to tell you where it's rooted from. It's I'm feeling this feeling. How do I deal with it? And that sort of style of therapy works really well for me because I don't like telling people all about my life. I don't like people knowing my past traumas and stuff like that. I like to keep that to myself. That's something I don't feel like I want to share with someone who I don't, you know, I'm not, you know, with anybody really. I've been lazy with guitar, feels bad, man. And it's just one of those things, especially if you're trying to learn more than one skill at a time, it's very challenging to stick with any of them. For me, I'm trying to learn how to edit, so my typing skills have kind of gone to the wayside, but I'm trying to keep up with both of them. It's tough. CBT is great, literally saved my life. CBT helped me a lot. I need a lot of work with DBT. I don't know what DBT is, but I've been led to believe CBT is why I need therapy. Oh wait, it's different CBT. Yeah. Exactly. In my country, it's a bit different. I cannot go to my doctor and ask for this kind of therapy. I need to find a specialist myself or ask my friends or people I know if they can recommend me someone. Since I don't have a lot of friends and relatives in my city, I have to look for a therapist myself, and it's so hard. I'm sure I will visit several until I find my type, and be okay with that. That is one thing that if you know that going in, it's totally okay. Google. If you have a way to Google therapists near me, you can read about them, you can meet them. Usually you can do a first visit that's not a full session, so you don't have to pay the full session. Dialectal behavior therapy? I don't know what that is. I want to Google that because that sounds interesting. Dialectal behavior therapy is evidence-based psychotherapy that began with efforts to treat personality disorders and interpersonal conflicts. Is useful in treating mood disorders. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds really cool. It's a type of CBT. Okay. That combines strategies like mindfulness, acceptance. Yeah, that sounds super healthy. That sounds really cool. There's a lot of group therapy stuff. Yeah, also, if you can't afford one-on-one therapy, look and see if there's any group therapy if that's something you're comfortable with. You can also bring a friend to something like group therapy. So it's also a way to meet other people, too, is group therapy, especially if it's for something specific. Usually group therapy is a great way to do that. I have BPD, so I've done lots of therapy. Hell yeah, good for you, man. Good for you for getting help. For me, I just have a ton of little things. Not even little things. I have a lot of mental health problems that I've had to deal with in my life. The biggest ones have been like severe anxiety and panic disorder, as well as depression, obviously. And then like recently in the past like 4 years, it's been a lot of like manic or mania type adjacent issues that nobody's labeled. So that's cool. Yeah, I Googled some, found 3 who I think are good, and then my friends told me it's all advertisement. So I was so confused. I think I gotta go check myself. Yeah, go check yourself. Even if it is just advertisement, like just go and try it. And the worst that can happen is it doesn't work for you. And if these friends are just saying no and not giving you any other advice, that's not helpful. If they have any advice for people to go to, that would be helpful. But if they're just being unhelpful, that's different. Panic disorder hit me like a truck. I thought I was dying. Yeah, that's totally fair. I've dealt with it since I was like a baby, so I know how to deal with it personally. But I can't imagine it just hitting you all at once. That sounds terrifying. I feel really bad for you. I hope you're finding ways to figure it out, though. Luckily, my company is ready to pay for part of this treatment. Yes! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy to hear that. I need to get new therapy. Or not new therapy, new insurance. Because your girl is out of school, so all of the insurance I had, don't have no more. But yeah, I think therapy is one of those things for everybody. Doesn't matter how stable you are. If you have the ability to try therapy, I strongly recommend it, because at the very least, it's someone who can help you organize your thoughts, which is helpful as shit. For me, I like going to therapy before I feel like I'm very much a mindful person where I know when I'm about to get bad, when things are about to turn for the worse in my brain. So I usually go to therapy before that so that it doesn't happen, or if it does happen, I'm way more prepared than I would be otherwise. So even venting helps. I don't have anyone I can vent to. You should find some people. You should make some friends then, Epic Prince. Join some clubs. Find some people near you. There are a lot of online forums even that you can go to for stuff like that, you know? I gotta learn to stop my brain from 404ing at the most trivial mistakes, right? Just shutting down and just being like, nope, that's it, that's all. That's so terrifying. I can't imagine that being fun all the time, but yeah. As someone who's gone to therapy for most of my life, I'd say pretty much most of my life that I can remember, It's been absolutely indispensable. I'm very lucky that there are options for free therapy if I need it here. What, Spring? If you can't afford therapy, try psychedelics alone with music in a museum. Don't do that. I'm gonna just say it right now. Don't do that. For one, don't try psychedelics alone. Don't do that. Don't do that. And for two, if you worry that you might have any sort of personality or psychoactive disorder, do not try psychedelics, period. Don't, because that can really fuck you up. So don't do that, okay? If you have any family history of that kind of stuff, and it's a worry that you might have, and you don't have anybody near you to do that or anything, don't try them. Crazy concept. Please don't. You know a lot? Me? I don't even think I know a lot. I think it's just sort of a common sense thing. Those are sort of like the big rules, is don't try drugs alone. Do it in a safe environment. If you do decide to try them, do it in a safe environment with other people. And the other thing is that if you have, especially with psychedelics, if you have any family history of any sort of psychoactive disorder, you have to be very, very careful if you even think about trying them, you know? Yeah. The one thing I am sure about is music is one of the best therapies ever. I thought about becoming a music therapist, but is what made my panic disorder surface and it never went away was doing psychedelics. That's really tough. For me, I haven't tried any personally. I stay away from that stuff just because of my family history and also because I just don't want to. I have no desire to do anything like that. It's not gonna help me in any way that I can see making sense unless it was something that was recommended to me by a professional, and even then I'd be very wary of it right now. Music is a safe kind of high. Yeah. As someone who used weed to calm myself instead of seeing a therapist for about 18 years, very, very bad idea. It will mess you up. Yeah, if you're reliant on it. Hey, what's up, Mom? How's it going? The Ultimate Eater, what's up? Yeah, if you rely on a drug that is not prescribed to you to deal with a mental health problem, you're not gonna have a good time for the most part. I'd say 99 times out of 100, you're not gonna have a good time. Not for any length of time, at least. Anyways, here's a song. Bye, Mom. I fell for your magic. I tasted your skin. And although this is tragic, at least I found the end. I witnessed your madness, shed light on my sins. And if we share in this sadness, then where have you been? I know you're not in love like you used to be, 'cause I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. And I know that I'm stuck in this misery, 'cause I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. Hey, Rival, how the heck was your stream? Thank you so much for joining us. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. If you have a song off the list that you'd like to hear, please let me know. Or an idea for an improv, let me know. You bathe in your victory. You blew out all my fuse. And if I took on the planet, will it pay my dues? Your love was a mystery. My love is a fool. And if I travel the country just to get to you, I know you're not in love like you used to be, 'cause I'm not the one Drama Queen, thank you so much for your follow and your kind words. But spent 3 hours trying to make a little mechanism. Very decisively made negative progress. Oh, damn. Kind of cool. Oh, what's the mechanism for? How's your stream been? It's been pretty chill. I'm pretty lucky. I've been having kind of a tough day, so I've been keeping it kind of chill. It's been like a mix of playing whatever the heck I want mixed with some discussion. So yeah, that's sort of the main thing. If you have a song off the song list you'd like to hear, just let me know. The song list is closed, but you know, I make exceptions. So yeah, I hope it was great though. For anybody who's new here, hi, my name's Julie. I make mistakes. I call it content. Sometimes I play music, sometimes I really don't. So yeah, congrats on your new anti-mechanism. It was for a hip joint and a robot suit thingy. It's a me problem. That sounds exciting. Exceptions and mistakes are what Julie makes. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. But yeah, we just sort of do whatever the heck we want. So I hope you're ready to party. We were just talking about therapy, which I read something that made me a little angry. Not gonna lie. Michael said, yeah, but that 1% though, when I said 99 times out of 100, self-medicating to deal with a mental health issue is a problem. No, that 1% could also get solved in alternative means, and it's not worth the gamble. Fucking no. It's not worth the gamble to self-medicate to deal with a mental health issue. It's not worth it because you don't. That's not okay. But yeah. Anyways, it's just not something that I want to perpetuate. At least. Sounds like nope. I'm not even perpetuating that idea as a joke right now. That's not a joking thing for me. As someone who's very much dealing with this kind of stuff, no, not a joking matter to me. Sorry. Let's see. What else do I want to do? Let's see. My voice kind of bottomed out in the middle of that song, which really sucked. But I want to use my voice, so let's see what I can do. I have a ukulele. I haven't played my ukulele yet today. I'd like to play my ukulele. It's actually not too bad. Hey, kitty, what's up? I was trying to speak from mine, but I get it. No, I totally get it. And I think speaking from experience is different than making a joke over something. You know? That's all. And I'm trying to use my platform to be, to make jokes, of course, but not make jokes about stuff that's very serious, you know? I'm building stuff myself. Oh yeah. No, there's a whole maker community on Twitch. You should check it out sometime. Another person, if you like that kind of stuff, like Rivals, that you might like is Quasasan. Let me give him a shout out really quick. Quasasan is so much fun. You're gonna love him too. He's really cool. So feel free to check out some folks if you want some makers on YouTube, on Twitch, that is. How could it be? Tendons bound to bones within my feet, bound to believe that they should move themselves to up and leave. Should say that I'm sorry on their behalf. Should say something funny, but you would not laugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
steps they took had taken you from me, where would we be if I let myself be swept away to sea? Would cry out to tell you, but you'd not be there. Would cry out to tell you, but you wouldn't care. I could lead a stationary life and you will see and you'll believe my love is carried to you by my feet. My bones are wrong. Sometimes bones are wrong. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, I'm not leaving. Oh, oh. I know, I believe it. Oh.
I love your music so much. Thank you for sharing your talent with us.
Ivy, thank you so much for your prime. You don't have to break your knees anymore. You don't have to stand in the knee lineup after stream where I break them all.
I could lead a stationary life and you will see, you'll believe my love is carried to you by my feet. My bones are wrong. Sometimes bones are wrong. But I die.
Such a cute song. No, it's all good, Ivy Mike. Please. The alerts are there for a reason. Don't feel at all guilty for using them. I really appreciate you for your... How many months is that? 2 months. I really appreciate that for deciding to resub. That is so kind. That's really kind. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Jack, welcome in. Kitty Life, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. How the heck did you find this place? Are you part of the rival raid? Please let me know. Whew. I hope you're doing well, though. And yeah, no, don't feel like you're interrupting me, because I deserve to be interrupted every now and then at least. Let's see. I want to do some songs that you don't usually. Guys, why do I have to fill all my bells to Tom? Are you playing Animal Crossing? On the Switch? Dude, tell me your friend code. I found you on Reddit and you're the reason I joined Twitch. Damn, dude. Have you found other Twitch people that you like? Please, tell me all about it. Okay, we gotta play Mario Kart together sometime if you have Mario Kart. I hope you have Mario Kart, because I'm gonna kick your ass in Mario Kart. Oh, heck yeah, kitty. Well, welcome in. Let's see. Where the heck is this supposed to be played? Because I know that I wrote this down wrong, so I'm wondering what I did. Sure, we'll try it here. This is a song I wrote. I like it a lot. Creamy Lollipop, welcome in. Another Reddit victim. Ooh. I have Mario Kart? Oh, good. I can kick your ass. Gonna wake up in here, forget tonight existed, won't remember all my fears. No matter how persistent they might seem, right now it's me, my entire world. But in a few more weeks, this will be distant memories. But I wanna find out if it's possible, or if it's even fair, to be who I wanted to be when I was young and dared to settle for nothing less than my childhood superhero dreams of adolescent intellect.
and perfect. Connect what's here and free. Realistic for survival. Disappointed, yeah, on me, but I wanna find out if it's possible and if it's even fair to be who I wanted to be when I was young and dared to settle for nothing less than my childhood superhero dreams of adolescent intellect.
This is definitely a weird key to be doing this in, but that's okay. We'll still work with it.
So worried that I'm sick, that I'm missing out on all of it. I can't move because of this, which keeps me shaking, crying out to end it, make it stop. What's in my head? I'm so exhausted, crossing my eyes, dodging the fees across the streets. It all seems like it's gonna be over soon. Then it comes around again. Find a better place for me to send my thoughts or make it and just get it over with. Give me the pills, a therapist to fix the wiring in my brain again. I'm asking for your help, but you can't really see. When hidden in these words, it don't look like a guarantee. But maybe if I scream the fear of missing out, it's all I ever feel. But in a year or less, this'll be a stupid dream. I wanna find out if it's possible and if it's even fair to be who I wanted to be when I was young and dared to settle for nothing less than my childhood superhero. But I wanna find out if it's possible, if it's even fair to be who I wanted to be when I was young and dared to settle for nothing less than my childhood superhero. The fear of missing out, it's all I ever feel. But in a year or less, it's be a stupid dream. All the fear of missing out. Find out if it's possible to be who I wanted to be, or settle for nothing less. Dreams of adolescent intellect. Ooh, 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 ooh,
I liked the key. My voice is not there today for it, but I like the key. That's a song I wrote called FOMO. I hope you enjoyed it. It's nothing too crazy. I usually have a little more going on with it, but I kind of dig it. I like that key though. It was different. I kind of digged it though. It felt like the parts where it was in like my range, it felt way more comfortable. So I think that's a good thing to know. 6. Okay, good to know. For those of you guys who are just joining the community, haven't been here for a while, or just want to catch up, my name's Julie, and I do some music stuff, I do some other stuff, and I like learning new skills. One thing I also like doing is finding out about people's not only talents, but some of the things that they can do that probably wouldn't be considered a talent. So I am hosting an untalented show, ! Talent. And what that means is anything that you can do that's an ability or an entertainment thing that wouldn't necessarily be considered standard for a regular talent show, you are welcome to apply with. So that includes like being able to read something backwards, doing something weird with your toes, anything that's not TOS that is entertaining, that isn't just sitting and playing Wonderwall over and over again, you know? That is the stuff I'm looking for. So feel free to apply. There is a prize for the winner, and there will be guest judges, and it's a great way if you're looking to establish yourself in the community or on Twitch in general. This is a great opportunity for you to give that a try. So the application form John just threw in chat with the Streamlabs link, feel free to check it out. It gives you a little more info on it, and applying before the end of May. But if the sooner you apply, the better odds of you getting into the talent show. So please consider giving it a whirl. Are you ending? No. Hey Julie, hey Techno, how's it going? Do you know Sweater Weather by the Neighborhood? Maybe? Is that the one that's like, it's too cold, oh, for you here? My voice has got a frog. Because I know that part of it. And the part where it's like, one love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. That's all I know, though. I think I've heard it a million times, though. I just haven't mentally thought about it. Which is weird. But I need to find a version of it that really vibes with me. Because I feel like the original just doesn't hit the way that I want it to. But it's such a good song that I think I just need to find a version of it that I vibe with. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Have you ever heard Devil Town by Cavetown? I haven't listened to a ton of Cavetown. I've listened to a bit of Cavetown, and the stuff I have listened to I've been pretty cool with. Not something that I necessarily go, oh my god, that's insane. But I like Cavetown, just not as much as I say. It's not one of those things where I listen to it and I go, God, I want to listen to that again. It's just like, oh, that's nice. And I move forwards. It's just not my style, I guess. I have the neighborhood tattoo on my wrist. Oh, heck yeah, go off. But I don't think I've heard that song before. Okay, I don't know Down Like Silver. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. A lot of these, I'm assuming that most of these are indie songs. As an indie artist, there's only so much I can listen to. You know what I mean? Ooh, you'll love it. Throw it in the Discord. There's a whole thing for song recommendations in the Discord. Feel free. I have a compulsive desire to yell, I'm quirky and I listen to Stereolab. Jesus. Oh no, my cousins. Ah, yes. But I listen to, like, honestly, for the most part right now, especially when I'm super anxious like I am right now, I like to listen to my comfort music. So I've been listening to a lot of, what have I been listening to? Thundercat, Mac Miller, OK Go, Half Alive, James Brown, that kind of stuff, you know? I have sort of Eat Fish. Oh, there's a Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord, there's a YouTube, there's all those kinds of things. Feel free to, if you want to join the community to a little closer of an extent than you would just hanging out and stream, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, show it in the Discord if you'd like to, if you're comfortable with it. I'm gonna do some more looping, I think. So let's see. RR, thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. What do I want to play? Let's keep it real chill for this next one. Do you know the Tower of Power? I don't know Tower of Power. Don't know what that is. Hey, welcome back, Julie. Okay. Sure. Hey, what's up, Rennie? I'm brushing well and they remove coffee stains. Yeah, big pog. That's a great dentist visit. 11 months. Feet got 11 months? Okay, you know what's crazy? You know who showed up in Shoot Your Shots chat the other day that scared the shit out of me? Obama. Barack Obama showed up in Shoot Your Shots chat. Scared the shit out of me. I told him I was a big fan and to tell Michelle, hey, from me. But like that. Like, hey, from me. I'm really trying to woo Michelle Obama. I know she would never leave Barack for me, but like I want her to know that the offer still stands, you know? Thank you for gifting one to Feet. That's so sweet. That's the word I was thinking. It was sweet. Sweet is the word I'd use for what you just did. Let's see. But how are you doing today, Rennie? And 31, I don't know if I asked you how your day has been. How's your day been as well? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I only got a couple more songs in me before I need to tap, so let's see what I got. I'm doing okay. Broke, but okay. Hey, same. That's okay. I'm doing okay. Okay, why are you saying it like that? You just trying to freak me out? That's okay. Let's see. Broke money-wise or will-wise? Ooh. Those are both not good things. Yes. Oh, God. I've been there. I'm like kind of currently there, but I'm trying not to be. But I feel like speaking on the broke part, I should probably tell you guys what the hell these things up here are for anybody who's new here. I'm going to TwitchCon, and although I have everything booked, to actually, I want to do some content while I'm down there. So, feel free to donate if you'd like to. No obligation either way. But it's always appreciated. And then the sub incentive over here is for a kangaroo stream if we want to do a stream with a bunch of kangaroos. It's a little bit of an expensive endeavor, but it's a fun endeavor and I'd love to do it with you guys. So yeah, that's all. No obligation to do anything though, because I get that me, like everybody else right now, not really big on money. So kangaroo, yeah, baby, yeah. I love a good kangaroo. Why are there so many sirens around my house these days? I don't live in a good neighborhood. I'm learning this slowly but surely. What will the kangaroo incentive be? That's the incentive, is that we get to go to the kangaroo stream. We get to do the kangaroo. Will that one box you? No. Oh, sorry. We're gonna go to the local kangaroo sanctuary in my in my town. It's pretty popular and it's known for being very sweet. And I was thinking we could probably get it so that nobody else can show up. Do a stream with all my friends there. Bring all my friends there. Do some go-karting, because they also have go-karting and stuff there. Do all the games and shit. And get to go play with a bunch of animals, including kangaroos, but also like sugar gliders. They have some weird animals there. Really cute ones, though. If one could box me, I would let it. And let it jump into the pillowcase. Oh yeah. I don't think they use pillowcases, but they have lots of different things. We're gonna meet them, we're gonna pet them, we're gonna feed them, all that jazz.
Oh my style, oh my grace, or I try to save my face, all my guts try to fill, all my holes try to fill, all my money been a long time spent on my dogs, on my rent, on my saving philosophy. Goes one in the bank and the rest for me. Goes all my troubles in a burning pile. All lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I change my aim. Throw my troubles at the pearly gates. My lonely maid got a buns in the oven and she never got laid. My papa, Renaissance man, sailed away, never came back again. No. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. All my troubles in a burning pile, all lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I change my aim. Throw my troubles at the pearly gates. Ooh, ooh. All you big guns be gone. I said all your troubles, you don't mean nothing. All my troubles in a burning pile, all lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I change my aim. Throw my troubles at the world again. It goes all my troubles in a burning pile, all lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I take my turn to burn and burn, to burn and burn. Burn, 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 burn,
Sure. Accidentally take one home? I would love to. They do have an effect of sneaking into people's bags. But you kind of, for the most part, I think most people notice it. At least to an extent, you know? I don't know how I'd be, but I added Drake. Of course I did. I had to add Drake. Legally, I had to. What the fuck is Pog Bones? That thing's terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Pog Bones? Is that some Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit? What a nightmare. Ugh. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But I like the Drake. We had to add Drake. He's in everybody's, you know? You can't just not have it here. Okay. One more song. Okay. I know what I'm playing. And then we'll probably hang out for a bit, just chill. Like I said earlier, once I'm not running over my thing, if you have any questions that are music related, I will give it my best shot to answer it. That's sort of the big part of today, is sort of an AMA music style. So if there's anything that you have any questions about music wise, either that I do or just for music in general, I'd be happy to try to answer it for you.
Me and myself wishing nothing but a happy new version of you. 'Cause I want you to tell me, find it hard to be yourself, so I can say it's gonna be alright. I want you to love me the way you love your family, the way you love to show me what it's like to be happy.
All right. There was that. That was fun. That was a Rex Orange County song called Happiness. It's a nice little song. I feel better than when I started stream, I'll tell you that. I feel way less close to a panic attack, which is nice. I like that music can do that for me, but also just hanging out with people does that for me, helps stabilize me, so thank you guys for doing that, for helping get me off that that issue, basically. Yeah, let's chat for a little bit about music stuff. So let's keep it relatively on topic for music stuff. But if you have any questions about learning, about music as an idea, composition, organizing, orchestration, I don't know, anything, mental health wise as a musician, anything like that, feel free to ask away. I'll answer whatever the heck you want. And you're totally listening to this VOD again? That's so sweet. Thank you, dude. I hope none of it gets muted. That'd be sick. I wonder if Dance Macabre might do it. Hey, what's up, Koopchi? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Julie. That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Or do. I don't really care. I've been wanting to change my name for forever because I get sick of myself. Do you think I should learn how to play the Dolphin Shoals song? Do I think? No, I know you should. If you can play that, I would die. The high note? Oh my god, please. Please learn Dolphin Shoals. Please learn Dolphin Shoals. The P is silent, madame. Ah, just like when I pee. Coochie Bender. I like that. That's a good name. That's a really good name. Welcome in. Hey, Tess. How's it going? Yeah. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Welcome in. How's your D been? But, yeah. Whoa, I don't have Prime, but I love my knees. Well, unfortunately, you, like everybody else who doesn't sub with Prime, has to line up outside at the end of the stream, and I just take my baseball bat and I go just right in a row. You know, it's real easy. Oh, look at everybody who's here. Tesno, the salty licorice is due in by next Wednesday. What? Ew. Gross. Just waking up. Possible rough day incoming. Oh, why's that? Tell me all about it. I'll let you know if I love it. Ew. Joke's on you. I'd welcome that. The knees? Okay. I guess go off. I mean, you know, whatever slaps your pig. Any regular subs also get excluded from this, so anybody with Mr. Boots next to your name, you're good. You're safe. For those of you guys who don't know who Mr. Boots is, he's my boy. This is him. Everybody say hi to Mr. Boots. Hi, Mr. Boots. I said hi to him too. He doesn't come around very often. He's kind of shy. But this is him. He's my special boy. And he does a little dance, if you'd like to see. I'll show you his little dance. I'll move some stuff out of the way so that he's got a place to dance. If I'm gonna show this, I need to move this mouse pad, which definitely does not exist. That would be crazy. Let me show you what Mr. Boots do. Ooh, what that Mr. Boots do. Let me show you what he do. We're cool. Okay, let's see. That was a shiny four-legger. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make sure you can hear him too, because that's the most important part. All right, Mr. Boots, do your... What the frick? Oh no. Please. Okay. Okay, YouTube is freaking out on me. I am going to... I have no idea what's up with this, but it's freaking me out. I think I found the problem. I'm just stupid. Okay, Mr. Boots, go off! Oh, jeez, his leg broke. Let me fix. There we go. Okay, bud, you gotta stay upright. Come on, there you go. Good boy. Hell yeah, Mr. Boots, get jiggy with it. Oh, he's out of steam. That's okay. We can wind him up again. All right. Go off, Mr. Boots. Hell yeah, dude. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Isn't he great? Isn't he special? Love him. It went sicko mode. It really did. He goes sicko mode. So that's Mr. Boots. He's my boy. I love him. And he's our sub emote. So anybody who subs, that's what you get out of it. You get a good little Mr. Boots for yourself. He's my special boy. I love him to death. I also just realized that I have a picture of me from my graduation in here. I literally have a picture of me from grad. Right here for no reason. It's me and my English teacher from when I was in high school. And I'm reading him Green Eggs and Ham upside down because I guess that's funny to me. Here, I'll show you it in a way that you can actually fucking guess not. But here's little old me. I don't know why I have this in front of me. But yeah, that was me in grade 12, and that was my English teacher, and he found me on Reddit a year ago, and it scared, not a year ago, like in December, and it scared the shit out of me. Looks like a stock photo. I know, right? I'm so proud of it. Yeah, he found me on Reddit, like in December, and it scared me shitless because I was like, this is a teacher. Scary. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I've got one of those with shorter legs and no cool name. We'll give him a cool name then. I called him Mr. Boots because what I used to do with Mr. Boots when I used to do art in school, but like my art teacher hated me. So I really dug into the thing where he hated me. So what I'd do is I would put paint on each one of his little boots. There's still some paint left over on him, honestly. I haven't cleaned him very well. And then I would just set him on a canvas and let him do his thing. And then I would be like, it's abstract. So I did that. And I got marks for it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Hell yeah. So, oh, I gotta bag the stream? Oh, can I cry now? Is that how it works? That's how it works, right? Once the bag the stream comes out, that means I'm allowed to cry. Hold your breath. No, no. Come here. There we go. It's your stream, you can cry if you want to. Yeah, I'm so exhausted. Streaming has been kind of my break the past couple days instead of my work. Usually it's like, oh, streaming is sort of like what I do for like work type stuff. But all my work type stuff has been just editing for the past couple days. So it's been really nice. So, thank you guys for giving me a nice little break to the nightmare that is just learning how to edit for the first time at a level that I want to, you know? So it's been exhausting, but yeah. I think I'm gonna make some stuff that I'm really proud of. I really want to start getting my YouTube stuff together. I'm just trying to figure out that, like, I'm trying to figure out what's plausible and what's feasible for me to be uploading schedule-wise on YouTube and trying to stick with that schedule, you know? So yeah. I saw a little video clip of a woman talking about how her sugar daddy offered her $10K to have her pee on his face, so she did it, took the money, ghosted him, and then when she went to college for the next semester, it was her professor. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Oh, that wasn't music related. That's okay. Beg don't let me brief? I don't know what the hell that means. If you wanna use a synonym for brief, that would be awesome. But yeah, that's freaking wild. I've never had anybody who like, oh, well, my dad used to hang out with this group of people, and they were really nice people. And like we went boating with them and a bunch of other stuff. Turns out that she was a teacher at my high school, which I found out after I started going to high school. And then we didn't really hang out after school much. Okay, Somberful says, what are your thoughts on this Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing? This woman is insane. Okay, so you just gave your opinion on it. Thank you. Also, we're gonna try to keep it relatively music related. Tier 3 for 8 months? That's insane, Julie. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. What the hell? Dude, bless up. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. I get that the English is not everybody's first language. That's all good. Almost a whole pregnancy. Yay. Oh, that's going to be one rich baby. I'll tell you that. Thank you so much for your tier 3 for 8 months. That's insane. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing. I don't know enough about it to make any sort of statement whatsoever. I don't know enough about it. I saw the one video that went popular on Reddit of Amber like admitting to being abusive, and it broke my heart, but like I don't know enough about it to make any statement either way. I'm engaged? Ah! Congratulations! Oh my god, is this the person that you were telling me about that you flew out to meet? I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, Julie. That's so sweet. Oh. Yes! Oh my god, you two. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so happy for you. That is huge. That is amazing. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. So when and where do I go to attend the wedding? You want a song at your wedding? Let me know. I'll come to the wedding. I love her so much. She makes my heart so happy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so damn sweet. Congratulations. You two are so sweet together. I'm so happy for you. Yes, of course. Okay, frick yeah. Let me know the deets of when and where, and I'll try to make it. That's so cute. That is so damn cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. I haven't been to a wedding in forever. Not gonna lie. You'd totally invite internet stranger who probably can't go anyway, right? Yeah, no, just send. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't count it as a stranger because we're legally the same person. I could steal your identity and you could steal mine. We could switch lives for like a few weeks or something. Like, literally, I think we could actually get away with it, genuinely. It would probably be a long engagement because I need to U-Haul. Yeah, no, that's fair. Are we invited? Honestly, though, I think that probably if we, like, switch social security numbers and everything, like, I think we could probably switch lives for a couple weeks. I can't go me in Cuba? Oh, that's okay. No flight. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think everybody in chat is invited to this. I think this might just be a Julie thing. Not me. The other one. The cool Julie. I think it might just be the cool Julie's thing. The OG Julie, as I call her. Oh my goodness, that's so hype. I'm so jazzed for you. Congratulations. That's gonna be great. Getting married is an untalent. It is not. No. Well, staying married is a talent. Getting married, I guess, is not much of a talent, but you know. Someone pick up in boat? Nah, man. If I change my name to Cool Julie, can I go? I don't think that's how it works. I have the long engagement as well. I can understand. Oh, I'm just so happy to see everybody finding someone they really love and want to be with. That's so cute. Someone stole my fiance's SSN and they gave her a perfect credit score? How? How? How did they steal it and give them a perfect credit score? How does that even work? What the hell? That's confusing, but also, did they say anything? Did your fiance, like, did she say anything or did she just be like, okay, cool. Guess I got my identity stolen. Using the card a lot and paying it off, I guess. Damn. It was probably for some illegal shit, but hey, if you never get caught, it doesn't count as illegal. That's what I was told as a kid. Is if it's illegal but you don't get caught, it's not illegal. Please do not take that advice. Please do not take that advice. She owns a house because it's under her SSN. We gotta find the house. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Wait, somebody, this must have been a mistake then. This doesn't sound like something someone would do on purpose. Take advice? If getting married is an untalent, sign me up. Oh, damn, Jesus. No, I don't think that it takes a lot of money and a lot of, I don't know, feelings to get married, but it takes a hell of a lot more work to stay married, I'd say. For most people. There's a lot of people who it's just effortless and good for them, but there's hard times for everybody, and the staying married thing is really tough for a lot of people. So, good for you though. That's super exciting. I just love seeing people find someone who makes them happy. It just makes me happy, you know? All I really want is to see other people happy, because that makes me happy. So it's really cool to see that. Congratulations again, that's huge. Oh my goodness. But, speaking of being happy, I got a flight booked to Toronto in September. I'm gonna go to Toronto for a bit, which is super exciting. And then in October, I'm going to TwitchCon. And then in probably July, I'm going to Vancouver. I'm just waiting for flights to go cheaper. Toronto, ever been there? No, never been to Toronto. So I'm super excited to go there. I have some friends up there. I'm gonna talk to Kendra Lissa and see what maybe we could get together or something, which would be sick. It's about actively choosing your partner every day and setting boundaries and putting safety first in the relationship above all else. Yeah, safety and communication. Kind of the highest things. I'm still seeing if I can make TwitchCon, hopefully. Kendra is the poggiest. Yeah, Kendra would be sick. There's a couple people in the Toronto area that I'm hoping that maybe I'll meet. But mostly I just sort of want to see the city, see what it's like there. Because I'm not planning on living in Calgary for the rest of my life. So if Toronto is a place that really appeals to me, that might be cool. You know, my 3 places that I'm looking at are Toronto, Vancouver, and Austin, Texas. So I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I hope to meet some people when I go down to Toronto. It'll be fun. And yeah, I'm moving to California soon. California! That's huge! That's awesome! Oh my god, Julie, that's sick! I'm gonna be in San Diego in October, so if you want to say howdy, great time. Toronto's long weekend trip distance? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How far of a drive would that be? Like 10 hours? Can we get OC theme? What? That's where she lives? Dude, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. I want to visit California. I don't know if it's somewhere where I'd want to live. I want to live somewhere warm though. Like, I'm gonna try my absolute darndest. And I mean this in the most aggressive way possible. I am trying my absolute darndest to make this content creation thing work for me. And if I can, God willing, I'm gonna try to make it so that I can move to somewhere hotter. Maybe not in Canada. Wild. Hey, what's up, Anna? About 9 hours? Oh, damn. Okay. That's sick. Come meet me. She's an hour from there. Okay, hella. I will let you know when I'm down and we can make some plans. I need to go back to California for more than 24 hours the next time. Yeah, I'm going down for a week for TwitchCon. I'm super excited. I'm gonna meet Shoot Your Shot there. Definitely. Sounds like I'm gonna meet Julie there. I don't know who else I'm gonna meet there though. I don't really know many other people who are going personally, but I know I'm gonna be on the partner floor. So I'm gonna have lots of options of people to meet. Hopefully I'll meet some people that I really look up to. Maybe people like, you know, if someone like BB Jess is going, I'd love to just say hi, you know? I wanna smell Pokimane. I mean, I wanna see, I wanna observe, I wanna appreciate Pokimane in person. Are you coming to TwitchCon? Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. But who else is? Anybody else in chat? I'll be there. Anna's gonna be there. Hell yeah. LA was easy because a day didn't have to get a car crashed at my sister's place, so I didn't have to get a hotel either. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to TwitchCon. I've never been. Have you been before, Anna? What am I gonna expect there? Is it, I haven't been to many conventions at all. I went to a bunch of comic conventions when I was a kid, but nothing since then. So I went to a couple comic conventions and one horror convention, and that's about as much conventions as I've gone to. Are you gonna meet your favorite hot tub streamer? If Amaranth is there, and she has any way of me getting a picture with her or looking or seeing her in person or breathing the same air as her, I will do it. I don't care. I will do it. Okay? I'll go in a few years when Knife Monopoly is released. I'm super, you gotta tell me about that. I don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds exciting. God, I would die if I got to meet Amaranth. I love Amaranth. She's my favorite. But yeah. Lots of plans. Breathing the same fart as hers. Dude, her farts are so expensive. I wanted to get her little, her whatever she called them. Her gamer farts, but I couldn't. I haven't been yet. I've bought tickets before, but I've always resold my tickets. But this year I'll be there for the full week. When do tickets come on sale? When do they do that? Can't say much yet because NDA. That's fair. That's exciting though. Let's try to get a cameo from Ammo for you. Are you fucking kidding me? You did? That's insane. That's insane. That's an insane thing to do. I would literally shit my pants if you did that. Dude, oh my god. It didn't work out? That's fair. That's fair. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know when tickets go on sale for TwitchCon, but they haven't said anything about it. So I'm really anxious. Every now and then I get like this wave of anxiety of what if I didn't get tickets and they're already on sale and they're already sold out? I would die. I thought we just had to reapply. I did a couple times. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Wild. But yeah, so for anybody who's just tuning in or is just saying howdy, hi, my name's Julie. I make mistakes, I call it content. Right now we're gonna do kind of a music Q&A, stream Q&A type thing. So if you have any questions or anything related to music, would love to talk about that. Is this your first time coming to TwitchCon? Yes! I started doing Twitch when I was in 2020, so yeah. First time doing any sort of convention that has to do with work or anything. Not sure, but I'll be buying them. I legit have no option to not. My housing and flight is already paid. Same! Same. Shit, right? Isn't it great when that's how it works out? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. I've never been so involved in a community as I have been with Twitch. So I am so excited. Other than maybe YouTube, but I've never been like a creator in the community, you know? I've been on the outside looking in, and this time I'm actually in making content in the community, and yeah. So you will get your first TwitchCon badge on Twitch. Ooh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Wild. Is there a Twitter account to watch for TwitchCon tickets? I have no idea. That'll be good to know, though. I definitely put on alerts for that. Good to know. That might be a thing. This means I possibly get to hug you in person. Please. Please, I want all the hugs. That sounds great. I'm usually, but just a warning, I have crippling social anxiety. So anybody I meet in person, I've said this multiple times, if we meet in person, I have crippling social anxiety, so just keep that in mind. It doesn't mean that I'm not down for hugs or anything, I'm just also very fucking awkward. So I'm gonna try to stay out of my comfort zone and like make sure that like this is gonna be like a really, like I'm gonna try to be as outgoing as possible. So, yeah, the last person I met in person from the internet was Mirabelle and Ron D. And it went great because I was having a good anxious day, which was great. But this time I'm also not gonna be alone, which is good. So yeah, there is one? Okay, hell yeah. I think I'm already following this, but if not, I'm gonna turn on alerts at least. Yeah, I turned on notifications now, which is good. Wait, no, I don't want notifications because they post shit like 5 times a day. No, they don't. I'm lying. I lied to you. Buy fudge with Anna? Oh my god. It'll be weird like, hey, can I awkwardly hug you? Yeah, that sounds great. Yes, you have to look in your Twitch setting to get the badge. I don't know if you have to order it from that setting for it to count. I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. I'm not too worried about getting a badge. I mean, I think that just going is going to be more of an experience than a badge, but that's just me. The people I've met from Twitch have been lovely. Same. I've never met someone who's not great from Twitch. I love Twitch people, but I'm excited to meet more because they're actually going to be in my area, which is going to be awesome. Let's see. Heck yeah, Coin. That was hella poggies for sure. Yeah, heck yeah. Julius Caesar annoyed his pirate kidnappers by reciting long poems and complaining about how low the ransom they put on him was. Oh, I love that. That's confidence. I wish I had that kind of confidence. I've had omelets with Ron D like 15 years ago at like 1 a.m. Hell yeah, that's some Denny's energy right there. Love that. Oh my goodness. Ugh. But yeah, so music related wise, let's try to get back on topic-ish just so we can stay in the music category, folks. What have you guys been up to if you've done any strides in your music? Has anybody been working on learning a new instrument? Has there been anything like that? Any developments, any concerts you guys have seen? For me, I've been writing a lot. I've been... I'm working on meeting with my producer soon. Hopefully next month, which is coming up very quickly. I'm just waiting to hear back on the details on that. And I'm going to be recording in a church, which is fucking hilarious to me. And the resonance is going to be amazing. I wrote 3 new songs in the last week. Oh my god, what kind of vibes are they? Been goofing around on Reaper? Ooh, that's fun. What kind of music are you making, Double R? What kind of stuff have you been messing around on Reaper with? For me, yeah, for me, I struggle a lot with actual DAWs and software with music creation. I'm good with Audacity. I'm okay with Reaper. That's pretty much as far as my knowledge goes. I used to be okay with Ableton, but Ableton has such a steep learning curve that I just kind of dropped off because I couldn't afford to keep paying for it while I was bad at it, you know? I goofed around on Reason a tad. What's Reason? But in your Twitch goals, wear the TwitchCon badges. Okay, cool. I've gained a small little interest in learning guitar again, but I've been busy with everything, so I've been putting off exploring that again. That's totally fair. Honestly, if I were you, and you have like a new interest like that you want to learn, instead of going headfirst into trying to learn the instrument itself, I would look up a bunch of content on how to start playing guitar, tips for beginners, stuff like that you can watch passively and you don't have to like put a lot of brain effort into, but just sort of gets you excited and passionate for when you're able to actually start doing the hobby, you know? If that's me. Let's see. Concerts, just saw Olivia Rodrigo. I saw that picture, that looks amazing. Bouncing Souls, K-Flay's doing a free show, heck yeah. A love song, a sex song, and a trauma dump song, hell yeah. Those sound great. I can't wait. I hope I can hear them sometime. Double R says basic electronic stuff, but I set up an orchestral template for fun. That's fair.
Julia
Knockin'!
Rose, 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 revolving hearts.
It's called me Julie Kins? What the fuck does that mean? I'm scared of that. Welcome in. Knockin', how are you doing today? Reason is a fancy paid-for DAW with a virtual instruments and effects rack. I bought it a while back. Oh, so it comes with like all the VSTs and stuff that you would want to use. That's kind of nice. It's nice to have that all included. Last concert I went to was in 2018 with a church, and it was incredible. Nice vibes and the sound, damn. The last show I saw was, oh, I get to see Maria. Maria has she's premiering her opera. I think that's Monday? Let me double check what day that is. I am so excited for that though. Yep, it's Monday. I get to go watch Maria's performance. I'm super excited. Well, she's not performing, I don't think. I think it's her opera that's premiering, which is so great. I always call you Julie Kins. Oh, what a nightmare. I love it. And Cakewalk Sonar is free right now. What's Cakewalk Sonar? Tell me about that. We were like 30 spectators. The last thing I actually saw though, I think was Godspeed You Black Emperor, which was so good. Oh my god, the audience was insane. The show was great. That, and I had my shows, which don't really count because I was in them. So I don't think I got to watch those really, but it was nice. The love song I'm probably not gonna release because I'm not good with love songs and it's kind of cringy. Hey, it's only cringy if you think it's cringy. Trust me. One of the first rules of cringe is that you cannot let on that it's cringy to yourself. So keep that in mind. But yeah, that's exciting. Ready for Holy Carpoli moment? I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm ready for anything right now. It's a DAW. Okay, sick. That's fun. I use mostly Reaper though. I mess around on Reaper if I'm gonna use a DAW just because I know it's not something I've...
This is totally an epic Poggers moment.
Knockin'! Knockin', you little shit! Yeah, Holy Carpoli, exactly! Zooey mama, as the kids would say. What the hell is that all about? Thank you so much, Knockin'. Ah! Is there a song you'd like to hear? I'll play you a song. We're in the music category. It wouldn't be cheating today. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. Shit, never mind. Let me know after this. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. That is wild. Oh, I'm floored by your generosity. It is so kind. An original? Oh, hell yeah. We'll do a Cursed Dance Party, then we'll do No. We'll do the Cursed Dance Party after we do an original. Hell yeah. Let's do an original first, though. I want to do an original first because that's more important right now. No offense to anything else, but that's what I'm setting on the top of everything. Let's see. What are we thinking? Would you like an original that I've actually written out, or would you like an improvisation? That's your choice. What's up, Pudding? Parody song alerts. Oh my goodness. One of yours? Okay. Busted seams, couple of busted dreams. These things all end tonight, yeah. Throw out my head. All that I wanna say is already been said. These things all end tonight, yeah. White noise, gray noise, pink noise can't mask the thoughts in your head, and I just can't fill this void with any more cocaine and candy bars. Couple more issues ahead. Don't go away when my head hits the bed. Go out all night to hide it, yeah. Throw out my head. All that I wanna say is already been said. Those sirens never stop, yeah. White noise, gray noise, pink noise can't mask the thoughts in your head, and I just can't fill this void with any more cocaine and candy bars. Whoa. Throw out my head. All that I wanna say has already been said. These things all end tonight, yeah. All right. There's your original. Hi, Greg. How's it going? How was work? Do I detect a bit of Norah Jones influence in that one? I don't know who the fuck Norah Jones is. Don't kill me for that. But I don't know who Norah Jones is. But you know what I do know? Let's see. Let's do this one.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth.
Sister/wife.
I'm absolutely sick with grief.
Pedro, welcome.
News of mother's death? I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon.
I'm sorry in advance for anybody
Yours
new.
truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. I give you life! Live, my creature! Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here? Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. It's alive! My creature lives! I can foresee no repercussions to this! Absolutely none! Lovely father! Why did you make me so mean? Here I go out of the woods. Hope you don't light myself on fire on an iceberg later. What have I created?
Oh yeah, baby.
What have I done? Why have you created me? Just to suffer?
All right. Anyways. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. No, Nuckin, I'll definitely check that out. Thank you again for your generosity. I really appreciate it. All right. Sky Dragon, thank you so much for gifting us up. That's insane. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Back to smooth jabs. Oh, I don't think this is necessarily smooth, but it's all right. It's all right. Looks like I'm right in time for a dance party. Heck yeah, you are, Sky. I wish we were bagged. Fair enough. Work was good. Thank you. All right, have a good night, Coin. Take care. It's 7 a.m. and I woke upstairs neighbor by laughing so much. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome to your upstairs neighbor too. You're welcome to them. You know? Oh my goodness. This has been quite a long stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to doing them so long, but I'm also not used to doing music. So on a Thursday. So it's been nice. I think I should probably call her pretty soon though. Hey. My God. You ever heard of meme song Big Enough? I don't think so. Oh, Anna, thank you. Hold your breath, chat. There you go. There's the bag you've been wanting. Are you happy now? Should we prank everybody? Should we spread misinformation on the internet? I think we should spread misinformation on the internet. There we go. Okay. I miss hanging out here. It's been a while. Yeah, I miss you being here too, Julie, but it's nice to see you. But hey, I get you that you got a life. It's no biggie. What? What's the problem? It's rocking. I feel it is your vibe. Ooh, hell yeah. I'll check it out sometime. I can't listen to it on stream though, because I don't want to get shot by the DMCA police. They come to your house and they just shoot you in the back of the head, and that's it. That's it. First thing you're listening to like some Daft Punk, and the next thing is nothing. Next thing you feel nothing. They do to you what the one Daft Punk did to the other Daft Punk. So yeah. It was for your protection, chat. Fair enough. Cat, enjoy that Xbox. Song of Storms? I believe that's what we're listening to. Yeah, we are. Ocarina of Time. I'll post in the Discord. Yeah, please do. Would love to check it out. Hi, and welcome to anybody new here. I'm sorry. How's everybody's day going? On a scale of, let's see, of Fiji water to LA tap water. How's your day going? Fiji is good. LA tap water is not good. I think I'm doing probably like physically, like Brita filter. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain at all. But like kind of Brita filtered LA tap water still, so it's still got the flavor. It just doesn't have like the sins in it, you know? But please tell me how your day's been on a scale of LA tap water to Fiji water. Please. Store brand water bottle is how I'm feeling. Oh, okay. That's could be worse. Could be worse. How you doing, Justine? What anything exciting happened to you today? Okay, I'm taking this bag off. No offense. Hi. Hi there. You caught me at a weird time. I'm at a used 8-month Brita filter level. But what's the tap water we're putting in the Brita filter? Not particularly, just schoolwork all day? 80% Poland Spring, 15% LA tap water, 5% actual shit. I don't even know how to interpret that. Let me think about it. I'm sorry, I think? No, leave the bag. Why? I've been going through Aphrodite Priestess training. What the fuck does that mean? Working 40 hours a week, working on my second job, and FaceTiming with my fiance every day. Oh, and also occasionally doing chores. What the fuck is Aphrodite Priestess training? Please, tell me what the hell that is. Because it sounds sick as hell. I gotta know. It's so good to have you back. I've missed your brand of chaos. It's completely wild. We love the bag? Okay, you love the bag. Nobody else here likes the bag. I think it's just a Greg thing. It's just a Zanny likes the bag. Good idea. Time for a rabbit hole? Ooh. That was actually a very good idea, because my shoulders are just killing me. I like the bag. No, you don't. You just say you like the bag because it upsets me. So that's your equivalent of liking the bag. I'm at a sealed warm bottle of water you find at a parking lot at noon. Ooh, so it's got all the plastic is leached into the water and stuff. That sucks. Is there any way that I can make the day better for you guys? What do you think? I like what Zanny likes. Okay, all right. That's sad. That's upsetting. I drink unfiltered tap water, making my immune system stronger. I don't think it does anything. It just kind of tastes bad. My tap water tastes fine though, which is cool. Define weird, because I'm always on weird time. Is that we're synced or just similar weirdness? I don't know. We love the bag. Okay, JP, once again, you just like everything that I don't like. Definitely the water bottle of questionable age you found under the seat of your car. Oh, so we got two like leached plastic water bottle people. That's good. Lara say, I guess go off. I basically am being trained to become an official priestess of Aphrodite, which basically means I will be able to speak on behalf of her. That's cooler than anything I've been doing. I've been editing for like 9 hours a day. I've been editing for 9 hours a day. That's all I've been doing. We drink basically only tap here. I literally don't drink bottled water because there's no fucking use in it. It's if you're used to how tap water tastes and it's not something that bothers you, why the hell would you switch to bottled water? I just bottle my own water. That's what a water bottle is for. It's to put the tap water in the bottle. And if I want it cold, I'll leave it in the fridge or I'll put ice in it. And then it tastes just like bottled water, but it's free. Well, not free. Well, for me, it's free because it's not free because it's in my rent. Microplastic people unite. Ooh. Your music is cheering me up, and I'm not against the bag. Can you just be against the bag for me, please? It's really hurtful. It's really hurtful. But yeah, basically, I'm trying right now. I'm trying and I'm attempting to have the topic stay on sort of musical questions or musical struggles. Is anybody working on an instrument or anything like that, or has some questions about music production or anything like that that they'd want to discuss? Because for me, right now, what I'm struggling with is finding lyrics on the fly. I don't know if you guys noticed in my improvisations, but they're not lyrically very strong. Everything else I think I can handle for the most part. Lyrically, that takes triple the amount of time of anything else that I ever write ever. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I don't think I have a favorite type of water. I don't think I have a favorite type either. I just drink water. They made a study here. Bottled water is worse quality than tap. Oh, there? That's sick. I'm still at the office and it's 10:16. I should probably call my Uber and head home. You really should. I do not have a good music brain. What does that mean? Have you tried before and just struggled with it or what? Learning guitar still on chords and timing. Hey, chords and timing, if you can get that down, you got a really solid foundation to do whatever the hell you want with it. Nuckin, what are your goals with guitar? When you say you're learning guitar, where do you think you'd be when you feel that you're satisfied or happy with your progress? You know what I mean? Like, what's your first goal? Improv lyrics are too hard to get good. Yeah, I can't rap. I can't lyrically do anything. How many instruments do you play? I play actively piano, guitar, violin are my three main. I play ukulele sometimes. I used to play sax. I know a bit of percussion, a little bit of bass, but it's not enough to really say I know the instrument. I've played a wide variety of instruments, but the ones that I'm good at are probably piano, guitar, violin, and singing, I guess. I guess I would say I'm okay at singing. I've taken enough lessons that at this point I should be. I was gonna say thoughts on Lizzo's new album coming out, but not sure if you know about it. I didn't know it was coming out. I am so jazzed for that. I heard that Kendrick Lamar's coming out with a new album too. I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait. But I'm also, if Lizzo's coming out with a new album, I am on top of that. When is that coming out? Although my favorite time to write lyrics are while sleep deprived and it's worked wonders. That's great. If you had to sell all your instruments except for one, which would you keep? My D'Angelico, hands down. Nothing else will compare to. I don't know if that's true. Maybe a piano? But my piano sucks. I think I'd keep my D'Angelico. She's my baby. She's my child. I love her to death. Nothing else holds as much value to me. Oh, there's some that hold a lot of sentimental value, but they don't get as much use, so I feel like I'd have to let them go. Because there are other things that can hold sentimental value if I had to sell that, you know? You seem like a sax player. I was in school. Shift is finally over. Hell yeah. Just want to be proficient enough to write a bit and play some of my favorites. Well, yeah, then you already are starting on a great level. Is there anything that you're struggling with, like, specifically with chords or timing or anything like that? On day one of training, I thought I was going to just honor her and do a self-care ritual, but no, she decided to tell me I needed to figure out how to go into Astral and send people to fish hell? Excuse me? You can send people to fish hell? Can I visit? I want to go to fish hell. Take me to Glub Glub, motherfucker. Take me there. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. When can I go to fish hell? Can you send me there, please? I'd love to go. I'd love to visit. Fish hell, dude. Yeah. I picked up the mandolin, but my big hands make me want to stick to the guitar. Yeah, mandolin is very small hands, crowded type stuff. It's very similar to violin. I got an auditory processing stuff. I've tried learning a few instruments, but can't stick with it. Have you ever considered, if it's an auditory processing thing, have you considered working on like theory stuff if it's something that you actually want to do? I mean, if it's something that you don't really care about, then that's like totally fine. But have you ever considered looking into like theory and stuff? Because a lot of the time, people who struggle either auditorily or like some people just can't even hear, a lot of people rely on theory and making music theory-wise. But then it's a little less I'd say rewarding for a lot of folks because then you are purely going by the theory. You can make great music that way, but no, you don't. It's a timeout dimension. Send me there. Lord knows I need a timeout. Lord knows I need a break. Can I take my break in the fish hell, please? Glub, glub, glub. Lizzo special comes out July 15th. Ooh, I'm super excited. And arthritis in my hand's not the best idea to start learning over 50. I think it depends on the person as well. I've had a bunch of students who are over 50, but it just depends on what you want. Also, one thing, if you want to get into music, but you don't have necessarily the physical process for it, learning how to do a lot of electronic stuff is a great way to still do music stuff without feeling like you have to learn a new skill physically. It's a lot of mental stuff then, which is really fun, and it's a great way to stretch your brain. Learning a DAW or learning just how to mess with a MIDI controller is a great way to mess with music if you just can't necessarily take the time and the effort to learn a brand new instrument physically. But it's a great way to stretch your brain a little bit, especially if you have somebody who's like a teacher or just a coach, somebody you know who can give you some guidance along the way. A lot of people who are more mature working on learning an instrument don't need regular lessons, because usually if it's something that they want to learn, it's something that as an adult you decide to learn, and you don't need somebody holding your hand the whole time. But it's great to have somebody there when you just don't know what's going wrong, so that you don't just sit there frustrated. I'm getting it, but some chords are the devil with the stretch. Oh yeah, oh totally. I do not envy you whatsoever trying to learn that kind of stuff, but good for you for trying anyways. That's sick. I think the other thing that you could do is, if you are considering learning something, maybe try learning some keyboard as well. Because learning some keyboard will give you sort of I can learn what I want to hear, and I can, basically if you learn keyboard, you can translate it to whatever instrument you want. Either like through DAWs and through technology, or just through like, hey, this is how it sounds, this is how I would write it out, therefore this is how somebody else could play it. So if it's something that, you know, you're finding a lot of headroom with your physical ability, keyboard is probably the best thing you could learn for that kind of thing. But good for you for learning so hard. Like that's a lot of work. Let's see. Did you see what Twitch just rolled out with emote artist badges? No, what is that? Can you credit artists with your badge now? That's sick. Where is it an email you got? Because I will check my email right now to see what that's all about. Yes? Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me check. Twitch. Show me something. Let's see. No, there's a message from Berkeley. I don't give a shit about Berkeley. I can't afford you, Berkeley. Why are you sending me messages? Okay, I'm not getting anything. That's okay. I'll check it out sometime. And groups of people get different things. Yeah, dude, if you want to forward that to me, that sounds interesting too. Tried keyboard young, brainhead issues, having both hands do completely different things, so put off the instrument for 25 years. You also, once again, if it's not something that you plan on being a classical pianist or performing live, you physically don't have to do it together at all. You don't have to learn that for the first year of playing if it's not something that you feel like you need to learn how to perform live. Doing stuff digitally means you can fuck around however you want. You can learn one hand really well and just do both hands with one hand, or you can learn both hands separately and then eventually put it together when you find that you have the comfort and the ability and you feel like mentally like you kind of understand it a little better. You can go at your own pace then, but you can still create products that you find to be quality then. A lot of the times with the learning process, there's like a whole year to 2 years with new instruments where you can't make a product that you're happy with. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a struggle a lot of folks have with learning a new instrument, is it's like, okay, I'm learning it, but I can't make something I like yet. But with something like a keyboard and the technology we have these days, well, you can fake it. You can fake it so easily. And you can start making things that you're proud of as long as you have the theory and the technical idea behind it, which you can learn without having to play everything all together all the time, you know? I'm not musically talented whatsoever, but I like learning about this stuff. Oh yeah, no, it's a great thing to be interested in without having to put your whole brainussy into it, or brussy as the kids would call it. You know, you don't have to do that. You can dabble into it if you're looking for like introductory ideas on theory type stuff. There's one YouTube channel that I've been watching myself just to understand some concepts a little differently. Let's see, they're called 12 Tone, and they do a bunch of music theory related content that's really, really interesting, and a lot of their stuff is pretty approachable from an abstract concept standpoint, and I really enjoy their stuff, so feel free to check them out. I'm actually taking a music theory class right now. That's awesome! Good for you! Okay, Julie has a text wall. I'm excited. One time I was astral projecting and Aphrodite was riding a giant pirate ship and told me to hop on, and I was like, yay, time to go on the ocean. Next thing I know, we are in a swimming pool and she was knocking people over like bowling pins and I was like, okay, can we see the ocean now? And she was like, yes, but we have to take the robot fish. And I was like, what's a robot fish? And next thing I know, I'm inside of a submarine and I was like, oh, that's what a robot fish is. And holy shit. Sax in grade school was fine, but transitioning to other instruments, my brain interfered. Now with guitar, it's been a better transition. I'm so glad that it's been a better transition for you. That's great. And I discovered space is in the ocean. I'm sorry. What did you just say? Did you just say space is in the ocean? Okay, we're just gonna keep moving forwards. I'm not gonna cry over this. Holy shit. I've always had this background idea in making music that you need to be able to reproduce something you hear/see. Lots of stuff is really just testing random stuff without any idea. If you don't have, if you're not an impatient person, throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks is an effective way of learning an instrument. You just need to be very tenacious and very patient. Mr. Dylan Gray, welcome. Either that or I'm beyond tired. Yeah, it is. Okay, you're looking in the wrong direction. Hey, that's okay. It's a crazy level of split in this chat. I love it. I love it. But yeah, music theory, 12 tone is great. Also Tantacruel is actually the person behind Audacity and MuseScore. Tantacruel is an amazing YouTube channel. I would highly recommend that if you're just looking at some sort of interesting music related content. It's not always about music theory. Sometimes it's about the music culture, sometimes it's about music technology, but I really value his like just content as a whole. It's just the wet, cold, dark, or the dry, cold, dark, so that kind of makes sense. It does. And if you're surrounded by wet, do you really feel wet? When you're underwater, do you feel wet? Or do you just feel cold? Anyways, Space Shrimp. I like the idea. Yes, Space Shrimp is fun. Adam Neely is pretty good, especially as you suck at music series. Oh yeah, I think Adam Neely is pretty sick too. He's just sort of one of those ones that everybody usually knows about if they're into music stuff. But Adam Neely also focuses a lot more on actual music theory in things, and it's really easy to get lost in an Adam Neely video if you don't know what it's talking about. But it's pretty interesting. Check out Adam Neely as well if you got a moment. I'm working around a 55-hour work week and on an elaborate online course. Jesus Christ. You feel wet when you get out of the water. Exactly. But not while you're in the water. You just feel like some pull from the water around you, but it's not like a wet thing. These are thoughts. These are thoughts I don't want to think about because it's hurting my brain. But yeah, there's tons of music-related YouTube channels that I strongly recommend. They're all pretty extraordinary, and I love all of these a lot. Also, USA Toilet Finder, always a good place. And it shouldn't be saying that out loud. Yeah, there's 1.5 million of them. They're great. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of music-related content on YouTube just because I feel like a lot of the times I get more frustrated than anything because I go into it expecting to learn something new, and a lot of the times it just feels like review. Because a lot of it is looking at music from a analytical and usually like collegiate standpoint. And as someone who took 4 years of collegiate music, a lot of it is not new. You know, it's organized in a better way than I would be able to put it, of course. It's not like I could make that content, but it's still something where I'm like, I want to learn something new and I'm not learning something new. That's why I like Answer in Progress a lot. Answer in Progress is probably one of my favorite YouTube channels. And Pingu-Fi. Pingu-Fi is pretty great. I'm stealing a lot of Pingu-Fi's ideas, not gonna lie. Not in like a way where it's stealing them, but you know. So moral of the story, Aphrodite likes chaos, and if you dedicate your life to her, it will be very chaotic. I love that. Ooh. What? Rival says, me and my friend basically played charades, however it was recreating random prompted sounds in a garage full of junk. We had to guess what the sound we were making was? That sounds fun. What about underwater lakes? Would there be a level of wet between those transitions? I feel like maybe the density would change, but you wouldn't feel more or less wet transitioning between the two lakes if you're underwater. Wetness is just how much the liquid flattens out on the surface, so water will be differentially wet for person or a shrimp. Fair. Okay, let's see. Zach Bousset. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, yes, updates. I love Zach Bousset's updates. Or Bussy. Can I call him Zach Bussy? That makes me so happy. I already follow this guy. Twitch will be adding the artist badge very soon. You'll be able to add them via roles manager, akin to a VIP badge. So that means that in a... Oh, so in someone's chat, if you like made art for them, you get the artist badge. That's great. That's a great badge to have. I love analysis of music and theory, but I'm nerd. LOL. No, I love it too, but it's just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's cool. I'm not getting much out of it. I really like the analysis of abstract concepts like learning and education. I also really like math with an A, and stuff like that. But yeah, Answer in Progress is such an extraordinary YouTube channel. I'm such a fan of theirs. Water, the essence of wetness. And I think if you're looking for, Pingoofy just blew up recently, which I'm so happy for him. He totally deserves the world. But Answer in Progress is a great one, and then Pingoofy, you guys might have their channel might have showed up in your recommended because they do these really cool. Both of these are sort of channels dedicated to learning and the practice of learning things, and I think that they're both really extraordinary. They both Pingoofy is a master of storytelling. I think everything that he does is just so well plotted out. It feels like a genuine story. And Answer in Progress is this collection of folks who have been so successful, and I'm so happy for them. And they have so many different concepts. They're just a lot more broad with their concepts. They will do anything about like tracking down a package that was delayed and seeing where it was delayed from, to quitting coffee, to art fraud, to houseplants, to minimalism as a concept, and just a lot of things about learning, and I love it. I'm learning quantum physics right now. I'm not. I don't even fucking, I can't even imagine that. That sounds insane. I've focused on learning editing right now because my brain likes to learn one thing and hyperfixate on one thing and get really excited over one thing at a time. If I try to learn like 3 things at once, I brain melt. Brain melt, brain not happy, and brain give up very quickly. So I learned a bit of typing. Now I can type without looking at my fingers, which is great. And I just recently, Greg told me to do this, which is really smart. I don't know if you can tell, but on my keyboard on the J and wait, what is it? The F and J keys, I put a dot of super glue because the little tiny bump that you're supposed to feel with your fingers, my fingers are too desensitized to actually feel that whatsoever. So that's been super helpful. How's your touch typing, by the way? Not great, but it's at about 30 words per minute, which I started before I started touch typing, and I was just looking at my hands the entire time. I maxed out at about 70. I'm at about 30 right now, and I practice maybe once every other day. I do like 30 minutes to an hour of practice. And it's okay. It could be worse. Isn't that gonna melt the plastic? I don't know. It worked out fine for me. I'm sorry, I'm not worried about reselling this keyboard. You could always super glue something else onto the keys to make a bigger bump. No, this bump works perfectly for me. For the most part. If my hands are numb, I'm fucked though. I'm still working on just remembering. I know which finger goes where, but sometimes my fingers overshoot or undershoot that length a lot of the time, especially if I'm traveling around a lot and shifting and all that kind of stuff, and I have to backspace, and then my whole hand gets out of, it's a whole mess, but I'm working on it and I'm getting better, and my goal is to get to 100 words per minute, but that's gonna take a very long time. Just realize you got rid of your Mac keyboard. No, it's still here. It's still here. I just use it mostly when I need something that's not at the computer. This one is like a really old keyboard. If I need something dependable, I use this. If I just need to type something and it's okay if I fuck up every now and then, this one I use because its inputs are kind of messed up. But it's okay. It works. And the cord is depressingly short, so I can't take it very far anywhere. But I like this one for whenever I need to go anywhere because it's Bluetooth. Is it bad that I don't actually use those as markers? I just press a letter and see what comes up at this screen and adjust from there. Good for you. When I'm trying to type though, when I'm doing this training, accuracy is huge. Speed is okay. You can be fast. They don't really give a shit, but your accuracy is what I care most about. So I have to really be sure about that reference. Have a good one, Nuckin. Take care. Yeah, I touch type, but but don't always do things perfectly as you should. Yeah, no, I found that I have some weird quirky habits that I've already developed. Like I press the B with my right finger sometimes instead of my left, and I'm like, can you not do that maybe? When I do exclamation point, I do it all with my left hand. Don't do that. You have 2 shift keys for a reason, just use them. Julie, duh. So I've been struggling with a couple of those things, but yeah, nothing too crazy. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Welcome back, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, when is the next sad song Reddit stream? Oh God, I don't schedule Reddit at all. Reddit only happens if it's late at night and I feel like doing music. You can get updates on that on my Discord. I post right before I go live on Reddit, so you can get a little alert if you add alerts to the announcements page. I just announce it on the announcements page of my Discord whenever I go live there or here, so you can find stuff like that. More like Shreddit, am I right? Wait, people actually use the right shift? I do. It's how I've been learning. I've been using this app called, what is this app called? Typing Club? Yeah, typingclub.com. I've been using it, and it strongly recommends using both shifts. I'm not one to argue. I'd much rather do it that way. So yeah. Oh, I miss singing. I have a sore throat right now. I have a sore throat. Well, not sore, but it's getting pretty hoarse pretty quick because I haven't done this in a long time. Also used to do a lot of programming, so when typing all of those other symbols which you don't use in most typing, yeah, I need to figure out those still. But have you been practicing mouse trumpet? Nope. Nope. I've been, I gave up on that because I was in the middle of school and it was overwhelming, so I stopped for a while. I'm learning editing right now. Typing is my passive learning thing where I just do it every day and try to make sure that it's been working and that I'm just making some sort of progress of some sort. But editing, like video editing, is sort of my main, putting my whole brussy into, you know? So I've been working with Sony Vegas, and it's really difficult. But I've been Googling a lot. It's actually not that bad. I've been Googling a lot. It's a lot easier than Premiere for me, which is nice. Googling a ton. I've been learning, yesterday I learned about subtitles, and I've been trying to figure out how to effectively do motion tracking, where like the camera follows your hand when you do this, without it hurting to do. But I figured out that I think that just the way I've been doing it is the quickest way. But I know how to do a lot of things in video editing. I just don't know how to do them quickly, you know? So I've been doing things, and then I realized that this is taking an hour when it shouldn't. So then I have to start Googling on how to do this quicker. And that's a whole thing. But yeah. What I went to school for? You went to school for that? Oh shit. Add Uzbek subtitles, you freaking casual. I know. I've been adding very minimal. The only time I'm adding subtitles is when things are literally unhearable in my stuff. And even then it's very difficult for me. Can you add the Lavender Town remix in the playlist? And maybe tell what remix it is? This isn't a remix. This is just Super Mario Jazz covers. So right now we're just listening to whatever comes up for that. So I'll put it in my list of stuff to learn, to put in my, let's see, Lavender Town Lo-Fi. I'm sure that it's a lo-fi remix that you're thinking of. Let's turn it on. Fuck it. Let's go for it. I love Tux Guitars, my preferred program to have open and plug my ideas into while sitting with my guitar and bass and writing. Ooh. Honestly, I just usually don't score out my guitar writing or anything like that. It's just not something that I really feel like doing. Whenever I write guitar or bass, for the most part, I'm just I'm writing rock or pop or something like that. It's not something that I feel like I need to write out. And when I do have to write it out, I kind of have already a process of doing it, like scoring it out. I already have a process of doing that, so it's not too tough for me. I also have a background in classical guitar, so it kind of helps out a little bit. But yeah, any wild ideas that I couldn't immediately play would end up as a Tux guitar file. Ooh, that's smart. But yeah, I also just, whenever I'm writing stuff, usually I come up with the chords or the idea kind of on the piano. I figure out a melody-ish and a harmony on the piano, and then I translate that to whatever instruments I'm feeling for it. Today when I was improvising, I would start on the piano, figure out the chords, figure out the vibe and all of that kind of stuff, and then I would loop it, add all of my other things, then delete the piano and add guitar instead. For me, though, I also just do a lot by ear. I don't usually write a lot of things out. Usually it's if I can hear it, I can try to play it, as long as I have some sort of reference. So it's kind of one of those things for me. Definitely a nice way to lay out all wild ideas. Yeah, and I don't write a lot of wild ideas. I find that I don't write, like, I know Greg's really into math rock. Sandy Season is very into math rock. I'm not, so I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. A lot of the stuff that I listen to and really enjoy is like pop, indie, rock, funk, soul, R&B stuff, where it's not really, I don't listen to a lot of stuff where I hear it and I go, I want to do that, and it's anything more than maybe changing from, like a changing meter from 3 to 4, or just something that's in 5, or something like that. You know, it's not usually anything that I have to reinvent. So that's nice. I got the MP3 in my HDD now. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. But yeah, that's just sort of my process though. Is I rely heavily on my ear for most things I write. I don't usually rely on anything other than how does it sound? Does it sound the way I want it to? Okay, let's keep going then. As much as theory is a great thing to have, it is absolutely unnecessary in writing pop music. So cool. It's helpful if you want to write music and you don't have an instrument near you and you still have like these ideas, and it's a really great way of just coming up with ideas if you have nothing. That was one thing that, especially at the start of quarantine, everybody was feeling absolutely burnt out. Everybody was fucking hating their lives. And so instead of focusing on learning new ideas with composition, one of my profs actually decided to focus more on how to generate ideas from nothing. He basically was like, if you have writer's block, if you are mentally messed, if you have no motivation, but you still have to write something, this is how you do it. And this is how you can do it with the tools that you've learned in school, all of the theory and all of that kind of stuff. And that was genuinely probably the most helpful thing I've learned in school, other than just the basics of theory and stuff that they refreshed me with, was just the fact of, hey, if you have nothing, this is how you can start. And this is how you can create something that's really unique and feels authentic to you. And then from there, you can add on some of your influences. You can change the instrumentation. You can get ideas from other people, but this is how you can start and go wherever you want with it, which I thought was really, really super helpful. Yeah, I as much as I am not planning on graduating or anything, I still gotta give credit to music school for helping me become a way better musician. Holy shit. I would have never been the musician that I am right now if it weren't for going to university for it, hands down. Enjoy that time on the Xbox again, Kat. Tux is always mad nice to have by you while writing in odd time signatures. Yeah. That's fair. I think that, yeah, that's one thing that I think is sort of a theme of today is if you don't have all of if you haven't gone to school for shit and stuff like that, there are so many technological devices, softwares, or even pieces of hardware and stuff that you can use that can fill in the void for music making that's really, really, really accessible and makes it so that pretty much anybody can write music. And it's super nice. I'm not trying to say that you guys are doing anything like that, but it's so much more, accessible for everybody who has access to technology, that is, to write music. And to make music and to just do stuff with music. Yeah, just put a signature chart out and pray to Jupiter it doesn't sound like an aardvark freaking a crocodile. Beautiful. That is poetry. Wow. So you're saying if you aren't a scientist, just go to Facebook for answers? That's not what I fucking said. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Also apply to the Untalent Show if you haven't already. If you have a non-standard talent or something that you can do that's kind of weird and is entertaining as fuck, or it's just entertaining as hell and is not you playing Riptide over and over again, apply for the Untalented Show. It's a great way to get established in the community, get some sort of presence, and get yourself out there on Twitch. There's gonna be guest judges, there's gonna be prizes, all that kind of stuff. So feel free to enter that if you are able. It's a great opportunity. Yeah, I use Guitar Pro to lay out full band ideas, and it's great, right? I think that especially if you don't have a fucking band, that you can just throw stuff at all the time and stuff like that. There are so many useful parts of technology that I think are great. I like the Crocovark riffs. Angular and dissonant is my bread and butter. Ew. Ugh. So, let's see. A Vark that ards. Yeah, they're kind of like anteaters, but not at all, aren't they? I don't know. But, yeah. Is there a link to this talent show? So you can apply right here. It would be an option to be in the talent show. So you can feel free to apply right there. I would love it if you applied. And if you have any questions about it, or you think you need some help with any part of it, like say there's a part of your talent where you'd like some background music, but you don't want to use, or like you need a cover of a song or something like that, let me know. I'm happy to help out however I can. I want to make sure that this is a great thing. So yeah, feel free. Just check it out and see if it's something that interests you. And if it is, maybe if you have any other friends who are into the streaming community, want to be part of the streaming community, or just like stupid shit, and competitions and stuff, let them know about it too. It's always going to be a good time, and I really hope that it's going to happen this year. I want to make sure that there's enough interest for it. Oh god, that's not a real talent. Don't click on any of the clips in my channel. That's just sort of rule number 1. Is as much as you might want to click on the clips, you're gonna just be scared and confused if you click on any of my clips, because they're nightmares. I love them. God. I feel like shit today, but that's okay. I could feel worse, right? What do I have to do tonight? I'm gonna do a ton of editing tonight. So excited. I think I might write some stuff. Get some more stuff organized. What is on my to-do list? Because I have 3 or 4 different to-do lists for the next couple days. Let's see what we got. Oh, is today Thursday? Tomorrow I'm going out with my friends who are moving to Europe soon, so I'm really excited about that. Wake up at 11:30. Joke's on you, I woke up at 4 p.m. 4 p.m.? 3 p.m.? I don't remember. But I woke up and I felt like trash, so. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to do. Nothing too crazy though. Okay, I just saw a TikTok the other day. There's something I need to try. I think I can try it right now, honestly. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Can I try this? Do I have the thing? What the fuck? There's a thing I wanted to try. But I need to find the thing to try the thing. Why is life so hard? Damn, okay, I'm gonna have to try it off stream then. I wanna try to incorporate using a contact mic on my throat into some of my music. Because I think that would be sick. And I saw somebody do it and I went, I wanna do that. And I just so happen to have one for my violin called the Band. And it's not terrible quality. And I just had it the other day, like out, and I don't know where the fuck I put it. So I need to find it, and then I'm gonna mess around with that. A what mic now? Contact mic is what, if you see like people who have acoustic instruments and they like have a little button on it that like, they've like put onto it and that's like where the sound comes out, it's one of those. You have hella contact mics? You do. I saw somebody do stuff with like that and a bunch of reverb and it sounded really, really cool, so I want to try it. I have one that's pretty good quality that I use for my violin a lot of the time. So once I can find that, track it down, I can just strap it to my neck because it's called the Band, it's on a band, so yeah. That's how I built my Lysol cap microphone. I know that's how you built your Lysol cap microphone, I forgot about that. I forgot you had a bunch of those. I'm gonna have to ask you for one of those one of these days if this thing doesn't work out, because it's a really cool idea and I really liked how they executed it and I want to try to execute things similarly. This is, okay, I've learned to unabashedly start stealing from shit these days and I love it. Not like stores, not like actual robbery. I mean like ideas. If I like listen to something and I go, ooh, I like that, I can just take that idea. It's my idea now. There's no shame in that, you know? And if somebody asks where you got that from, you don't say, I just thought of it. You go, here, this is where I found it. It costs next to nothing. I know. But I thought I already had one, so. What? You wouldn't steal a house? Yeah, NFTs I like stealing as well. That's really fun. Not stores, just elementary schools. Okay, I didn't rob an elementary school. I had people who I knew who worked at like elementary schools, and they were like, hey, we're gonna throw out a bunch of these monitors. Do you want one? And I was like, yes. And then that happened like twice. And then same with my keyboard, same with one of my chairs, same with most things. It's not that I stole them from an elementary school, it's just that I stole them from an elementary school. It's different, okay? The kids didn't want them. I had to steam clean the fuck out of that chair though. Holy crap. That thing was nasty. Ugh. I got that chair and it was hella comfortable and I was like, nice, nice, nice. But then, I didn't want to sit on it because it was disgusting. So I had to steam clean it like 5 or 6 times, to make it clean. So yeah, and now I have this chair that was actually new. So the only nastiness on it is my own, which I'm very proud of. I have lots of net. Ah! Look who's here! Oh boy! Hi, Office Drummer! How's it going, my guy? Well, I hope everybody's doing well. Let me just breathe for a second. I guess I should do a couple songs for you folks, cause my guy, how is it going, Chief? How was your stream? You guys who don't know the Office Drummer, we met on Reddit, because we're both Reddit live streamers as well, and he's a very talented drummer. Very, very talented. So welcome in, folks. My name is Julie. I make mistakes. I call it content. I hope you're doing well. And Chief, if you have a song you'd like to hear, please let me know. And I'd be happy to play it if it's off my list. And I guess I'll just play whatever the heck I want to start out with. Let's see. I feel like I should try something a little weird, a little funky. Can you drum 2 trucks? Oh my god, I should play 2 trucks for everybody new here. I should. Okay. We're gonna do it loopy though, because I want to loop for everybody new here. So my name's Julie. I do some music. I don't do music all the time, but I play music. So I'm gonna play music for you guys. Golly, there's a lot of folks here. This is terrifying. Play whatever? I'll play whatever. I'll play you the worst whatever you could ever ask for. You're welcome. So let me just pop my drums in. I know you guys are used to regular drums. You want to hear the worst drums on earth? Oh baby, I can feel them now. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Love it. Love hating that. mini cello? Glad to hear it.
Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two pickup trucks making love, American made, built for tough, too beautiful. Murder machines, American angels in the sky. Grown men cry. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Oh yeah, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Right by my side, there's ZZ Top and Robert Desire. Maniac Cop 1, 2, and 3. This barbecue would bring you to your knees. So could we? Two trucks having sex. Oh yes, two trucks having sex. Oh yeah, my muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Oh yeah, two trucks having sex. Oh yeah, my muscles involuntarily flex. That's about as much violin as I can do because it's midnight, but two trucks holding hands, two trucks holding hands. The passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands, oh yeah, two trucks holding hands. The passion, my big fat heart expands. Two pickup trucks, one cylinder block, crush my body like a rock so beautiful. No stars tonight, just fireworks and angels in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex. Oh yes, two trucks having sex. Oh yes, my muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily. Oh. Two trucks having sex. Two sex.
Alrighty then. There's my introduction from me to you. Skydragon, thank you so much for the gifted. Absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Welcome in, folks. That was Two Trucks by Lemon Demon. It's a catchy old tune. I got DMCA'd for playing the original, so now we only play covers of it. Hope you guys are doing well today. I feel like that's probably a better intro than I could probably give myself, so I hope that that's pretty alright with you. Office Drummer, I hope your stream was awesome. I know you were playing some dang drums, which is great. That song didn't deserve the justice you did to it. I shouldn't have played the violin, it's midnight, but that's okay. It's okay, it's cool, we're cool. So whatever. Smornanana, welcome, and I gotta say welcome to everybody else too. Gold Depression, nice. Welcome. Ragticky Music, I hope you're doing well. Let me make sure that I got all of these because I don't want to miss a heckin' person at all. Tez Huke, welcome. Cosmojo, please tell me if I'm saying any of these wrong. Welcome, Honey, Jummer Dude, Super Fun, BBQ, OCD, and Lord PSR, Enoslave, Reptilian, Schizophrenic Cat, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. Your stream is the shit. Thank you. I don't usually do music all the time, but today is sort of an exception. I was feeling kind of crappy today, so I just decided to do music today. I hope that's all right. Love your glasses, by the way. Thank you. I stole them off of your dead grandmother. What the fuck? Anyways, thank you, Cosmojo. Anyways, sorry. It's what people say on Reddit. It's cool, because Reddit people say it, right? That's not true. Do not repeat anything you see on Reddit. Do not repeat a damn thing you see on Reddit. Okay? We all know about the poop scissors. We don't need to go further than that. What do you normally do? Kind of a variety. So like Sundays are usually my music day. Tuesdays are for gamers. Thursdays is like music related debauchery is what I call it. Cause today it was more like improv vibes, playing whatever I want vibes, and like a Q&A about music. And then Saturdays are for chaos, just for chaos and chaos alone, which is like community oriented stuff. Weird shit that's not a game, that's not music basically. What about the poop? We don't talk about the poop knife. No, I don't. Did you guys have poop scissors or poop knife? I didn't have either because I'm a normal human. But you know, I love dark humor, dude. Oh, good. I hit the right person with that then. Hell yeah. Anyways. So my name's Julie. And yeah, poop stick. Hey. You guys know, what are those things called that grow near like ponds and rivers that are like a big green stick with a poop on the end? What are those called? And then you bite it and then your mouth gets full of the fuzz. What are those called? I just called them poopsicles. Cattails. That makes a lot more sense. We came from Office Drummer. We can handle anything. Anything, you say? Anything? Anything? Are you being honest here? Anything? Okay. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. This is what you asked for. We a strong bunch. Heck yeah, Yarn Operator, welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's do some looping then. Let's do a little looping.
18 hard naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big Belgian cocks ever so hard. Orgies in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butt like breeding ram wanting to rut. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. It rocks. Love big hard throbbing cocks. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butt like a breeding ram wanting to rut. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks. In the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks ramming a cowboy butt like breeding ram wanting to run. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch really rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Panda Pearl. I said that wrong. Thank you for your prime. No more broken knees for you. Yay! Everybody else has to wait in line after stream and I knock them all out. Woo! Well, if nothing else, welcome. I hope that vibes with you. Ram Ranch forever, absolutely, absolutely. Well, alrighty then. Thank you. Okay, time. Oh Jesus. Okay, all right. Yo, Bite Size, thank you so much for your 100 bits. For 2 awesome songs I've never heard. Strongly recommend checking out both of them. They are inspirations. They are beautiful pieces. Always a great time. I'll do one more song, and then we're gonna probably call the stream there, because we've been live for 5 hours. So let's do one more song that's sort of in the same vein, but this is one I wrote. I hope you guys are okay with that. And this one's just on guitar, there's no looping or anything, which I hope is all good with you guys. This is a song I wrote that's kind of in the same vein as all the other ones. It's called The Hardest of Times. And it's something that I wrote. I wrote this song for a university class I was in, where I had to write a song for a musical theater piece. And I'd never written musical theater before, but it had to have part of it be part of the public domain. Like there had to be something from it that was in the public domain. Or at least that was publicly available. So most people picked like a song or a poem, but I chose the P-Hub comments. I chose the comments on P-Hub. I looked at them and I said, that's funny. Let me write a song with those in it. So just imagine that I am like a barbershop quartet of dudes all sitting alone in their respective homes, in their beds, late at night, laptop open, lotion, tissues, whole vibe. Okay. And this is that. Thank you very much. I'm just a typical guy, urges anatomically built in. When I feel lonely and it's late at night, I know which website I log in. Somewhere where I can connect. And sometimes it's more than sex. When I see something that catches my attention, I can't help but comment. You can hear a car honk at 3:37, so I don't think this girl is a real flight attendant. Think they're just on land and pretending. What do you guys think? She didn't even thank the pilot. This is definitely not my kink. Although unlikely, I feel connected to those who are watching what I do. When we're alone, just us and porn, we can make it through the hardest of times. Seems inappropriate, doesn't it? But that post-nut lucidity is when I feel most in touch with myself, in more ways than one. And sharing that with another person, it bonds you, you know? Guys, I failed my driving test, and I feel like crying. Is anybody there? Don't worry, dude. Took 3 times before I passed. The way that I see it, the more times you do it, the more that you can learn. I hope you didn't get discouraged. Take it again and you'll pass too. Message me for some driving tips. Thank you, Mr. Lick Me Senpai Uwu. Although unlikely, I feel connected to those who are watching what I do. When we're alone, just us and porn, we can make it through the hardest of times. The categories that define us may seem crude to most, but when the deed is done and the clarity comes, it's really not as gross as ooh. Just told my crush I like her. I think she likes me too. She hasn't read my message yet, and I don't know what to do. I don't want to smoke and I don't want to sleep. I'm so anxious I can't even eat. This was the only platform I felt comfortable speaking on. Yo, tell us what she said. She said, she likes me too. Although unlikely,
lately I feel connected to those who are watching what I do. When we're alone, just us and porn, we can make it through the hardest of times. The hardest of times. So I presented that in a college course. In front of all of my peers and the professors who happen to be professionals in the musical theater realm, and very popular amongst them. And I had to provide the source material. I had to provide the source material as part of the presentation. I warned my profs. They knew. I had to show, I had to do that. I had to show the source material of my Pornhub song at my university. I got like a 95. I'm pretty happy with it, not gonna lie. Thank you so much for your 20 bits, OCD. It went fine. You could say that takes balls. Yeah, I actually made some pretty good friends, and I started on an actual musical theater, like an actual play that I wrote, which was pretty cool, and my profs loved it, so can't complain too much. But yeah, you did that, was bold AF. Yeah, especially since everybody else was doing like little things about like little poetry they found in the public domain, or like a story they found in the public domain, or like an actual song they found in the public domain. And we were just supposed to write lyrics. We weren't supposed to write a whole song. We didn't even have to write a whole song's worth of lyrics. But I decided, once I started, I couldn't stop, and I wasn't just about to show them those lyrics and then not have anything to go with it, or else they wouldn't be very happy if I just showed them Pornhub comments. So yeah, Mad Lad move, thank you. I was excited for the real thing since that was just a taste. What do you mean the real thing? I don't know what the hell you're on about. I feel like those 3 songs are a better introduction to me than I could ever be, though. So welcome in. I, like the full you? Oh, yeah. Yep. Don't look at the clips. That's all I can say. I like catching a music stream. Oh, don't catch anything. Have a good one, Julia. Take care. But yeah, Saturday's gonna be fun. It's not music on Saturday. That's gonna be entertaining. But yeah, this is kind of what I do. You've made quite the impression. Thank you, Taze. I appreciate that. I think that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure you're saying that as a good thing. I'll take it as a good thing. I'm taking it as a good thing. But yeah, don't look at the quotes, don't look at the clips, and you'll be fine. Those are very questionable at best. I'm gonna warn you right now. I only do music every now and then. It's not usually like an everyday thing, because I used to do it every day and it drove me absolutely bonkers. So we expand our horizons here. Office Drummer can learn some kick-ass songs from you. I've learned some kick-ass ones from Office Drummer too. The Chief has been absolutely extraordinary. Really appreciate hanging out in his streams. They're always a good time. So yeah. Okay, don't talk about the jars, okay? I might or might not have a pony jar hidden somewhere in the background. Oh no, it's not in the background anymore. Oh, there it is. So this is my pony jar. This is Horatio, our pony. And it's filled with holy water. It used to be full of holy water and glitter, but it kind of went gross, so we refilled it with holy water. I have a paper. I have a paper that says that it's holy water. Like, actually, this is actually holy water. It was blessed by the Pope Francis, Bishop of... Let me just show you it closer. I actually got holy water. I bought it. Well, one of my old mods bought it for me. This is it. I've used a lot of it. It took a lot of effort to get the wax seal off, but I did it, and I drank some of it, and I drink some of it whenever I'm feeling like a sinner. Which honestly, bottoms up, chat. Bottoms up, chat. I'm feeling kind of... Delicious. So tasty. So tasty. A sip a day keeps Satan away? Yeah, absolutely. Think you might be my soul sister? Oh yeah, no problem. I got you. Yeah, that was a good thing. Oh, I'm looking forward to whatever random shit I walk into. Oh yeah, it'll be random shit, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Still holy water as long as it's less than 50% new water. It's actually anything that you cut with holy water is going to become holy water legally. Well, according to the church at least. So yeah. But the Pope Francis himself actually blessed that water, and now it's in a pony jar. So that's what you get for blessing water and selling it on the internet. Do it for the horse. What?
I don't, you know, I'm not a fan of horses, honestly. They kind of scare me. Should we stop sipping out of the jar? Why? Why? Do you hate fun? What's up, Globe? Welcome in. Yeah, so that's kind of, God, I've been all over the place with my vibes today, haven't I? Vibe check. Ugh. Hearing that you study musical theater makes so much, things make so much sense. I don't, actually. I took one course in it, because I needed a course that was, in that requisite. I am actually a classical composition and voice student. Well, I was. I'm not anymore. It's not that I graduated, it's just that I stopped going because I realized getting a degree in classical voice and composition doesn't have much purpose. And I'm tired of giving the university money, so I stopped going. Yeah, frick school and student debt. I wish I could just frick it all, but unfortunately I have to pay it all back because that's how student loans work. So yeah, this is what I needed in my life. Yeah, stabby vibes. Oh, I don't even have my stabby thing here. After the cock song, you gotta drink some holy water. Yeah, cock song. I'm short, I don't like horses. I'm allergic to horses, but I mean, that doesn't stop me. Like, it really doesn't. What if you're on a plane and they ask for one of those? What do you mean, one of those? One of those what? One of the vibes? Baby, are you coming for the ride? I just want to stay for the night. I'm not a big fan of horses, honestly. They're not really that cool. I'm tired of being called a horse girl, honestly. It's a hurtful stereotype for women with long faces who have brown hair and long brown hair. It's really hurtful. So I'm tired of those stereotypes and I want you guys to cut it out. Thank you very much. Most degrees are like that. You're nuts and I love you. I'm not nuts. Dude, I'm the most sane person I know. My therapist said I'm the most sane person she's ever met and she's not scared of what I'll do as like a person. She's scared of finding me on Twitter is basically what she said. She was like, I really don't want to find your Twitter. Everything else I feel like is fair game, but I really don't want to find your Twitter. And I said, fair. I respect that. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, they won't clip this. Oh God. So yeah, that's fun. I also don't go to my therapist anymore because it's expensive. I'm totally unsure of what's going on here. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, don't look at the clips. That's rule number 1. I guess I never bonded with a horse. I never bonded with a horse either. I'm allergic to them. I don't like them, you know? They freak me out. They're giant meat cars. Scary. They're like dogs, but huge and could kill me. I mean, I think most dogs could probably kill me too, but I just don't like to think about that. You know? So, I have to head out and go handle stuff. I should probably head out pretty soon too. Let's find somebody and let's go give them all of Office Drummers folks. Giant meat cars? That's kind of what they are, but they're like dogs as well. They're like giant meat car dogs, which is scary as hell and I don't like it. But I'm going to send you guys all, the grass goes in, the fast comes out. What? Oh, that's how horses work. Oh, that's profound. That's fucking beautiful. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go give them lots of love. Where's somebody that I haven't been to in a very long time? You know where I haven't been in forever? McDoodle. McDoodle, I saw her do a live show. It was extraordinary. Next time you're live, I'm gonna be live next on Saturday at 7 Mountain Daylight Time, which is my time zone. You can join the Discord if you want any more information on like lives and scheduling and stuff like that. I also post on my Twitter whenever I'm going live. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice accent on the O. Great stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I need to give a fat shout out for Office Drummer. Big fat ol' shout out for this guy. If you guys haven't checked out the Office Drummer yet and you like music in any extent, go follow him, please, right now. And yeah, we're gonna go give lots of love to McDoodle. McDoodle is one of the first people I found on Twitch that was music, which is kind of sick. She plays sax and she's really extraordinary at it. So yeah. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed yourselves. I have no idea what's happening Saturday yet, but we're gonna figure it out and it's gonna be absolute nightmare fuel. No music on Saturday, just a warning. But something's gonna happen, I'll tell you that. Something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be something that is sort of just chatting proponent, like close, adjacent. Yeah, that kind of thing. Anyways, let's go raid McDoodle. If you guys did have a good time,
Feel free to follow if you haven't already. If you have a Prime, you can use it here, or you can save it and use it on somebody, but make sure you use it every month, okay? If you have an Amazon Prime account, or your family has an Amazon Prime account and is not attached to a Twitch account yet, please do that. It's always a good time. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to McDoodle. McDoodle's an absolute hoot. McDoodle's a great time, and you guys are gonna love it over there. I really appreciate everybody who hung out today. I had a really rough day. I was on the verge of a panic attack when I started stream, and I feel a lot better now. So I'm about to go edit for the next 5 hours, which I love, and I don't hate myself for putting myself through this, but it's cheaper than hiring an editor. So yeehaw. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I will be back on Saturday. I'm gonna go out with some friends tomorrow, it sounds like, which is gonna be great. And I'm just gonna have a damn good time, you know? But yeah, edit night. Yeah, edit night every night these days. Yeehaw. I'll see you guys on the Discord. All my social media is Julie Go Live. If you want my originals, I have a SoundCloud. You can just look up Julie Go Live there. But all of it's everywhere, so feel free to take a look at any of them. If you want some nightmare fuel, you can look at this before we go. Just copy it and put it in your browser. And tell me what you think or leave a comment. And I will see you guys over at McDoodles. Take care. Have a good one, folks. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.